We're
you.
live.
Cool.
Cool.
All right. Well, thanks for coming, everybody.
Good stream. Good session.
Good stream, good stream.
Weird stuff in that lasagna.
Lasagna.
That's why you don't trust diet food, Cole.
There were beans in there.
What?
In lasagna?
Yeah.
It works, bro. What the hell?
I didn't like it.
As I say this as a bean appreciator. That seems wrong.
Just make
It does-
chili at that point and eat like
But-
some sort of carb.
I didn't notice at first, but like the top layer of the pasta I kind of picked away, and it was like, what are all these vegetables down here? There's like, I didn't see what all it was because it was all covered in like sauce, but I was like, those are definitely beans, and there's a lot of them.
Oh, is it like a meat substitute?
Right.
Maybe, but
oh
there's
shit,
meat in there too.
My laundry just finished. I'm sorry. I have to be right back.
Bruh.
I'm sorry.
I will also need to leave its delivery.
How'd the Sorry, you cut off for a bit. What was that?
At some point I'll have to go get pizza once it
Ooh.
arrives.
What kind of pizza did you get? Where from?
Honolulu Hawaiian from Domino's.
Nice. Pizza sounds good.
Okay.
Hello. All right.
All right.
Is observer in game mark.
Oh, no, I forgot to do that.
Hail the air you. Otherwise, I'm realizing this watch guy has too many playlists. I'm gonna just start combining them.
Oh, it's so loud. Why did it set to max? Ow.
That's just what
'Cause it-
Watch Together do.
No, it hasn't done that to me until today.
Oh, it does that for me all the time.
it always does that for
So I hear.
it just restarts at max volume.
I had been going at like the volume I set for like 2-3 months now.
God damn, that would be nice.
I'm very disappointed.
If only.
Only. All right. If everyone's here, get going then. Well, hi everyone.
Hello.
So, a lot happened last week. And Flint is here too. Hi, Flint.
Hello.
Hello.
So, you guys successfully raided the lost arcanum of the ancient mage Caber. You found the jewel of his known as Beauty and wrenched it from the center of his security golem. You also successfully duped Commander Yetsin Steelfoot of the Polistan Dovich Striga, or the Witch Hunters, and managed to get back to Kordratsin not only in one piece, but with a sizable amount of cash in your pocket too. You did manage to get back to the city, but upon arriving, you noticed a couple of guards and some priests were magically scanning people as they entered, and noticed that Frost appeared to be carrying the same disease that was infesting the city. Being the upstanding citizens you are in time of crisis, you decided to sneak in anyway, went in through the sewers, and decided to go seek out your almost like your spiritual guide at this point in Vera Hollow, mentor of your old friend Reese, who is no longer with us. Not dead, just, not here. And after some kind of some heart-to-hearts with her about the nature of Frost's condition and just the general nature of what all is going on in the city right now, along with her assistant Tish, and a promise for shopping for tea the next morning.
Yay.
You are all given shelter here in Blackfeather Rest. So you all sleep. You may all take a long rest if you haven't already, as you all dream about possible party names as Vera's parting thought to you all for the night, which I know you all spent diligent amount of time thinking about this past week. Your silence speaks volumes. So, yeah.
But also, I came up with more ideas than anybody. And I posted them in the chat.
You'd only have to come up with one idea, and I think you'd be outpacing most of us.
And nobody said anything about any of my ideas.
I like them.
Thank you.
You know how I feel about team names.
You love them, and you wish there were more.
They are your favorite.
Mm-hmm. They are.
So, we're going to begin today with a small little vignette of customizable size, so to say. The sun rises on Quadratson. It is a cool autumn morning, and you are all asleep underground in Blackfeather Rest. A number of small cots and beds have been prepared for you all, with Trixie being granted Reese's old room due to their connection.
Yeah.
Trixie, you awake to the feeling of a small hand on your shoulder. It's a dark, windowless room. You open your eyes and you see Vera. She
Okay.
kind of Yes.
Small hand. Yes. Continue.
Vera's not a very big person. And she kind of just whispers to you, like, "Hey, do you still want to go shopping for that tea?
Yes.
Do you want to get anyone else to go with us, or do you want this to be kind of a girls' day?"
Let's have a girls.
We'll be right back. And you guys kind of sneak off, seeing the rest of your party kind of huddled around the dimming embers of the fireplace. Tish seems to have fallen asleep next to the mantle, still knitting.
Actually, my character has a 17 passive perception, so they wouldn't be able to sneak away. I would spot them. No. I'm joking.
Okay.
Are you going to follow
I
them?
don't have a
Hypothetically,
17.
they all rolled an 18.
Oh,
Hypothetically.
I didn't see that.
If anyone wants to,
Hypothetically.
if anyone wants to say they wake up and is coming along in this adventure, I'm not going to tell you no.
No. I was just being,
Yeah.
D&D.
D&D player.
D&D.
It's like but I have night vision or whatever, you know.
I have
Oh, wait,
night
why is
vision,
my
so
Sheep.
Oh yeah, I was gonna mention the tiny
It's
sheet.
all wrong.
It's kind of fucky right now.
Oh boy.
I think did
I can't
Foundry
roll
update?
anything.
There
I
was
think-
a Foundry update, yeah.
I
no,
think
the game system updated.
Oh.
Okay.
I
Yeah,
have to-
maybe
Back.
Yeah.
maybe
just-
switch
just
back to the normal.
Go
character
back to
sheets
the
for
default
now.
one, and it mostly works. I think. It's just
There we go.
yeah. Wonderful.
Nice.
This is looking good. Good way to start.
Yeah, as you're sneaking out, Trixie, you trip over Frost's leg as he's just kind of splayed out on the floor.
That does he wake up?
I just imagine Rhyme starts barking as they start sneaking past.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, pretty much. It's like you try to sneak in when your dog's just like you're saying no.
No.
I've been waiting
Denied.
4 hours for you.
What?
I'll be back. Hmm.
Sure,
Yeah,
whatever.
Does not give a shit.
Rhyme, follow them.
Oh yay, we'll take the dog.
Oof.
I'm okay with that. We'll take the dog.
And this massive Saint Bernard gets up and starts following you two.
Yay.
You walk out into the graveyard, and it is still very early. The sun has not broken the horizon yet, so the sky is still a gray, pale blue. Torches and lanterns are still lit to illuminate the night. The streets are quite barren. But you walk through feet crunching on dead grass until you get to the cobblestone roads and make your way to the central market.
What time is it?
It's dawn, early dawn.
Damn. Why? But there are no shops that are going to be open this early.
Most shops open at sunrise.
Damn.
Yeah.
I
We're
hate
medieval
that.
time, baby. It open when the sun goes up, close when the sun goes down.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
You don't got labor laws here. Roosevelt ain't invented yet. Yeah. You guys can just kind of walk through the quiet dawn streets of Krdratsen. Rhyme just kind of padding behind, tongue lolling out, tail wagging. And you get to Verrett's shop. Which, Trixie, I don't know if you've been to Verrett's shop before. You might. I know you've met Verrett. I can't remember if you've been to his shop before. But you...
I don't think she has.
So you arrive to... What's the name of this? Verrett's Alchemical Wonders is what he calls it. A beautiful little like cobblestone cottage kind of nestled in between some larger shops. You open and you see a small, kind of cramped but still comfortable interior, and you see the old orc Verrett behind the counter. And in front of the counter, you notice a woman with a hood pulled up and kind of a scarf covering most of her face. She seems to be in some sort of heated discussion with Verrett. I just need a little bit. Are you sure you don't have anything left? I've already looked in the back. I promise. Well, I think you're always going to be a best bet if you need some more of that. All right? Like, I can't go to. And she looks over and sees you. I was like, oh, sorry, Verrett. I'll leave you to it. Thank you. She kind of just slips by the two of you, not really making eye contact with either of you. She tries to slip away.
What you looking for?
Nothing. Don't. None of your business. It's all right. Have a good day. Thank you.
Oh, that's not very nice.
Sorry. Bye. She runs off.
No problem.
Very kind of rolls his eyes like, she's too prideful to know for anyone to know what she's looking for. Good morning, you two. How can I help you? And Vera kind of steps like, well, my young friend here wanted to get into some more tea brewing. She said she had some of your venom cleanse tea at some point. So, oh. All right then. I think we can manage that. And he will kind of give you a small tour of the shop. And let me... What's a good way for you guys to see this? Okay, let me try this. If I do this, bigger ownership, everyone is observer. If you go to Krdratsen Shopkeeper's Verrett, can you see his biography?
I can see his stats.
Okay, well that's not going to help you.
Yeah, I can see the biography.
Biography? Cool. There's got to be a better way to do that. Yeah, that is what he has for sale. He has a number of potions, a number of teas as well. And if you're looking to brew some of this to your own, Well, I can sell you some stuff to make either these teas or even some of our basic healing potions. You can brew them a tea if you'd like.
I would very much.
So basically, Mickey, you have proficiency with herbalism stuff, right?
Yep.
So basically, if you would like, you may buy ingredients for either. That should be tea, not. There we go. If you wanted to buy ingredients for any of the potions of healing or any of the teas at the bottom, you could buy them for half price. You would just have to spend time actually brewing it yourself.
Okay.
Or you
So
could just-
basically, like the Venom Cleanse tea would be 20 gold.
Yes.
The Elysium tea would be like 400.
Yes, and the rare ones would take longer to craft too. Basically, uncommon variety stuff, so like basic healing potions and whatnot, would take you. Basically, you could do it over a long rest. You would just forfeit the opportunity to keep watch if you were doing that. The
Makes
rare
sense.
stuff would take about a week.
What is Elysium tea?
Elysium tea, right? That's kind of a new one we have here. Basically, let me pull up the stats for it real quick because I forgot. I literally just did this like an hour ago and I already forgot. Well, basically, if you drink this tea, anyone that drinks this tea will be have a little bit healthier constitution for a short amount of time, and will supposedly feel the blessing of the gods, which is why it's called Elysium tea. Basically, you get temporary hit points, and you'll be under the effect of bless.
Huh.
For an hour.
Mm-hmm. I guess I'll get ingredients for burn soothe tea. What is
Burn soothe tea. Basically, if they drink this within 10 minutes of taking fire damage, they can heal that fire damage back. It's a very niche use, but
Ooh, hopping.
it also has a number of potions as well. And above board, since y'all are second half level 5 now, you can start finding rare items in shops.
Ooh.
Congratulations.
I'm gonna get ingredients to make like 2 potions of.
Okay.
Maybe a burn suits, because I already have a venom cleanse.
Yes.
So maybe ingredients for burns.
So 2 potions of healing and burn soothe?
Yeah.
So that would be... So that would be about 50 plus... That'd be 68 gold for all that.
Okay.
If you want to write that down and say that you may now make that as you like. Kind of bundles up all of the herbs into a little linen wrapping parcel for you. He's like, "Here you go, young miss. Always happy to encourage the art of tea making. It's a forgotten art here."
Maybe I'll put that in consumable.
If I set him to limited, can you still see his biography?
Yeah.
Yes.
Cool. All right, sweet. Is there anything else you would like to buy from him at the time, or?
I think
Okay. In that case, we can go ahead and you now have your tea, your tea leaf, so to speak. If you want to head back to the temple to meet up with the rest of the party, as they are all kind of waking up,
tea.
and breakfast is being made, and you all awaken to a new day.
I have an about some kit.
You're cutting out a bit.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry. I have a question about the venom, uh, the herbalism kit and making potions and whatnot. Is that any better?
Yeah, that's better.
Okay. I have the microphone literally in front of my face now.
Yeah, so basically there's rules for like allowing you to brew like potions and stuff, like health potions and stuff if you have an herbalism kit. I'm kind of tweaking it a bit to let you kind of make basically the potions of healing you're making would be made as tea instead of potions, which no mechanical difference, just for flavor.
Cool.
And then also some other beneficial teas.
But is there a way that I could also like go out and scavenge for little bits and bobs and then like experiment and try and make things with the herbalism kit?
Absolutely.
I would like to at some
Do you want to do
Just
that
so
now
you-
or like as part of like an adventure?
at some point.
Okay. Yeah. You
Just
let
so
me know when
you
you want
know.
to do that. I will work with you on that and see if I can pull something interesting.
Cool.
Cool. Yeah, you guys head back to the temple, and as everyone else kind of wakes up, Rhyme goes back and licks Frost as he's waking up again.
Right. Frost is kind of gonna get back up, kind of stretch his back because sleeping on the floor is not that comfortable. All right. It's about time we get a reward, huh? Oh, everyone else is asleep.
What reward are you
It's okay,
talking
I'm
about?
awake.
Oh, I need to turn you up, Mickey.
I'm sorry.
Mickey, you should
should
decrease the sensitivity of your mic, or maybe it's increase. If you wanna keep it further away from you.
At the moment, it is like standing on top of my keyboard in front of my face.
All right.
I would love to have it further away, but I guess I keep cutting out. Ooh, food.
Dingle dong.
Dinga 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 dinga.
'Tis time for food. I shall return.
Alright. Well, while she's doing that, is it any conversations anyone else wants to have while Trixie's getting pizza?
I mean, I think just wake up and just get paid and see what's next.
Yeah, I guess so.
Alright. Cool. This is going to be a pretty chill session, so if there's anything you guys want to do in the city before anything else happens, now would be the time to do it.
Alright, I'll think about what I'm gonna do based off of the conversations we had.
Sure.
While we wait for Mickey, I'm gonna go to the bank
Okay.
and exchange my silver for gold.
Bruh.
Yeah, there's a kind of a nice little bank in kind of near the central market of the city, and yeah, they kind of see an elven man who's clearly not had his coffee yet, kind of long red hair, is like, what? Right? Yes, of course. What? How much silver?
2,000 silver.
That's like going to like this like some place and like paying only in like pennies.
I paid for a pizza with pennies before, and the delivery guy thanked me because they didn't have change in a cashier, you know.
Okay, that's kind of funny, not gonna lie.
You see this elf kind of looks at the 2,000 silver coins you just dump on the counter in front of him, and it looks like he's contemplating every second of his several century life that led him to this moment. Yeah, he'll exchange that for you.
Ooh.
Dad was right.
So
I
it's
shouldn't have been a
200
banker.
gold, right?
Yeah, 10 silver for a gold, so that'd be 200 gold.
Yeah.
All right, now I want to exchange my copper for silver.
Bro.
700 copper.
You see, this takes him like 10 minutes to get to this over. It's like, all right, is there anything? Oh, you good? Yeah, I'd be happy to help you, sir. He exchanges your copper for silver. Yeah, that's fine.
70. So
Exchange that for gold.
all right, my wage limit has halved.
Oh my god. Oh yeah, coins actually have a weight. I forgot about that. Oh boy.
I actually exchanged my 1,000 gold for platinum for the last way, but whatever.
Frost is gonna be the guy that walks up to a lemonade stand and pays in $100 bills. He has 1 platinum for your finest healing potion, please. Would it be 5, I guess, but still.
And yeah.
Go to a bar, drop like 30 platinum, like however much booze you got. Like a $500 bill to just buy as much Bud Light as you can. Stalling a little bit because I have one scene I want to do before we get too far into it, and I want to make you a beer for it.
I found the tab. Oh my god, hi.
Hello.
Wow.
I
Welcome.
tabbed 3 times to try and find Discord.
So proud of you.
That'd make me rage quit and restart my PC.
Yeah, but you should though.
Close your shit, bruh.
As
Yeah.
Trixie finishes up her breakfast, Frost returns from the bank looking noticeably lighter. And you guys are just kind of sitting there. The sun's starting to rise as you guys are just kind of talking about planning out your day. Sounds like the first stop's going to be the conservatory. And as you're all sitting there, you all hear footsteps approaching from above. You all look and you see a hooded, cloaked man walking down the stairs, carrying a box that kind of clinks gently as he steps. Sounds like it's full of something full of glass. And you see Vera kind of stands up, seemingly to go see whoever this man is, but then kind of stops in her tracks as she just stares as the man pulls his hood back, and you all see a tiefling with kind of grayish skin and white hair and burning red eyes. Look out at all of you. You all see a familiar face.
Oh my god, Reese!
I forgot he was a tiefling. I thought he was a human.
Harsh.
It's been so long.
So,
I-
Reese.
I'm going to bum rush him and tackle him.
Careful! He almost drops the box.
Good. Only Reese, you have returned. You've made your way to you've been walking around a bit this morning, kind of heading to some of the other temples around the city, dropping off various crates that you can carry. And you, I imagine, tell me if I'm wrong, but I imagine you explicitly made Blackfeather Rest your last stop, so you could actually stay here when you were done.
Yeah.
And hang out for a bit.
Makes sense.
This is as I kind of mentioned to you, this is the last of the shipment that Captain Andrade brought with him. There is one more that's coming in a couple of days. That's all you know. Well, no, that's not true. You also know that the shipment Andrade is bringing the next couple of days is going to be the last one. You know all this as Trixie comes over and tries to tackle you with a hug, and Vera, who did not know you were coming, is visibly shocked and is also rushing in for a hug.
Oh.
Are you back? Are you back?
I'm back, yes.
Please. Hello. I missed you, Reese.
I miss you too, kid.
Did you have a good time? A good vacation? Did you stay out of trouble? What did you do?
No. A lot of
You
training.
didn't stay out of trouble?
I did not know.
What?
Neither did we. It's okay.
I tried.
Reese, I'm confused. What happened? I thought Satan was coming with the shipment.
It's a long story. He's not going to be coming anytime soon.
Oh.
Or ever, really.
Did he die?
Nice.
It was the sassy child.
You also see Reese. You've only met Billy like once, I think.
They spent maybe like 3 or 4 hours together.
Yeah. You also see a man that you don't recognize with white hair and glasses and a coat, kind of looking at you, startled as you enter.
Don't fucking make me RP with myself.
You're gonna RP with yourself.
Hello there. Who's this, if I might ask?
This is Reese.
Reese, alright. Hello. Nice to meet you. I'm Lawrence from the conservatory.
There's so many white-haired people.
Fuck it.
You got this, man. You got this.
I'm doing this.
Stay in the seat.
He'll get up and he'll reach out for a handshake with Reese. I propositioned to your friends, I suppose, for a bit of dungeon diving. I made sure they got out okay. Don't mind it. I hope you don't mind.
Right. It went very smoothly.
There was a bunch of poison, and there was a creature in the darkness, and then there was a big golem thing, and then like the entire camp thought that I was dead when we left.
Oh.
Okay, I didn't know that last part. What?
Oh yeah, it's okay. Technically, I'm dead in the eyes of the law. At least for that.
not, she's not legally dead. It's just the witch and mage hunters. They think Trixie is dead, and I'll prefer to keep that way.
Yeah, that's probably for the best. Okay.
I turned into a bumblebee. It was pretty cool.
What?
I turned into a bumblebee. It was pretty cool.
She can actually turn into animals. I was surprised.
I've turned into a mouse before.
Reese was there the one other time she wild shaped.
Uh-huh.
Oh, wow.
Uh-huh. I became a mouse. Or something along that effect.
Something like that, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Then I assume you heard the news, Rez. That Noble is gone.
I've heard.
Frost kind of pulls out her gun.
Oh.
Not without difficulty, of course.
Is she gone, or? I just heard she was taken care of.
I have no clue, honestly. Billy took care of it.
Billy. He's staring at Billy like he's trying to remember his face. It's like, are you him? I don't know.
It's been so long. He did not develop a connection with Billy.
I may or not be Billy. But the fact is, She has been used to send a message.
Does that mean she's dead?
Possibly.
Hmm.
Maybe not yet.
I see.
Or she is.
You never cease to confuse me.
To be clear, I don't know how much of this has been, how much people don't remember. She's on.
Yeah, she's on house arrest, right?
Okay.
Yeah, she's
Yeah.
under
Okay.
house
I
arrest.
remember.
Okay, I'm just. I wasn't sure how much of that was a bit. Okay. Cool.
It's all a bit.
It's just doing Billy stuff.
Cool, cool. All right. Well, it seems like you got back just in time then, Reese. I think they were about to go collect a reward from some professor.
Oh,
You ain't getting shit.
yeah, I didn't do anything. I don't think I really deserve it, to be honest. Well, that's good because there's not enough reward to go around for you.
Yeah. Rejected by your own player, your own character.
Yeah.
Wolf.
Woof woof woof.
It's okay, Reese. We can make tea and we could drink tea together. I've learned how to brew tea.
Oh, have you now?
Yep.
Oh, good for you, kid.
Thank you. Do you want some tea later?
Yeah, I could use some time to unwind later. That would be nice.
Excellent. We shall make tea. Vera, we're gonna make tea later.
I hope so. I thought that's what we bought all that stuff for.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
All right. So, Reese, do you want to go with them to collect the reward, or are you just going to hang out for a bit while they do that?
He hasn't been in Kordratsen for a while, so it'd be nice to just walk around.
All right. Then, after kind of a quick greeting and catching up with Vera, you guys all head out.
Rami just sniffing the rest suspiciously.
All sorts of weird smells on him.
Yeah.
And also, he's never met you.
But he
I mean,
has
that too.
registered. He has registered your smell now, so he wags his tail.
Aw,
Aw.
it's gonna scratch him behind the ears.
Aw.
Yeah, and you guys make your way off to the conservatory. This early in the morning, there's still a few students milling about. See them kind of munching on like different fruits and breads for breakfast. Very, very like living dead inside this campus right now. Heavy bags under the eyes. Not as many people as when you guys were here several months ago in real life, like a week ago in game. It seems like people are starting to take this this lockdown a bit more seriously, and there's not people are kind of keeping a wider berth of each other, but they're still in the same area. And you all kind of head back to the archaeology building. You knock on the door, and the door to Professor Duquesne's office opens as everyone's favorite Sabretooth Tabaxi appears yet again.
There he is.
There he is.
Well, there you folk are. I was starting to get a little bit worried. Come on in, come on in.
Hi, Professor.
You're right to be
Morning,
worried,
Trixie.
Professor. That was quite dicey, if I say so myself.
Yeah, you've all been gone for a while. What happened? Tell me everything.
Ugh.
Poison, lots of poison, darkness monster.
There was a thing in the
More
dark. It was really
poison.
scary.
The
There was a
ruins.
golem.
It was absolutely crawling with nasty creatures.
I'm gonna call Drow that, but
There were also a lot of drow.
Jeez.
Right.
And I'm also technically dead to the guards that were there. So if anyone asks, I'm not alive anymore.
To the witch hunters, you mean?
Yep.
Honestly, that's probably for the best. They are known to hold a grudge. So it's. I mean, if you're all in one piece, I'm assuming you got the better of them, right?
oh
Wait,
yeah,
I outsmarted them.
I don't know for how long though.
Well, You all are safe behind the city walls now, and if they try to encroach any further, that could be seen as an act of war, which I'm not sure the police sims want to deal with right now, so I imagine you all should be safe for the time being.
We can only hope.
Until we leave the city.
So, where is it?
Oh, yeah, Lawrence is gonna dig into his bag of holding, because I'm assuming he's the one who has it.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, and he's gonna...
Well, I know Trixie had it, whether or not she gave it back to you.
I could give it to you.
Okay.
Whatever,
Yeah,
it
he's
doesn't
gonna
matter.
pull it out of his bag and hand it over.
Would you look at that?
It makes Trixie nervous holding it.
It does kind of burn as you hold it a little bit. Both of you.
I feel like she would have handed it over like as soon
Immediately.
as she saw him again. She's like, "Yeah, here's your weird grapefruit eyeball."
There you go. Now this is a mighty find. All right, why don't you folk come with me? We'll go put this on display. And he's gonna head up and into the museum. And as you guys kind of enter the large exhibition hall, he whistles over, and you see an elven man, kind of looks kind of youngish for his for elvish kind. Kind of bounds over. Lawrence,
600
you
years
know
old.
this? This is sorry, he's half elven. My bad. He's half elven. And Lawrence, you recognize this as Caleb.
Oh.
I do not have.
Oh, hello,
I do not have
Caleb.
art for. I do not have art for him. So, good morning, Mr. Kelly. Mr. Duquesne. What's going on here? Professor Kelly here has brought back a wonderful artifact. Why don't you go put this on display for us, Lee? I would be honored to. Basically, long story short on Caleb, he's actually from the Warring Plains up to the far north. He's a wizard that left there only a few months ago and was coming down here to... They're not really big on the arcane up there, and so he was coming down here to kind of practice and hone his craft a bit more. So he's still learning. He's not a professor yet, but he's an assistant to the museum and is working his way up. And he takes beauty and places it into a sort of an empty alcove before he mutters a spell, vroom, and this shield of energy encases it. It is invisible, but you know that it is now shielded and protected in there. I think is a wonderful addition to the museum. Done very well, Professor Kelly. Thank you.
I couldn't have done it by myself, of course.
Of course.
Oh.
Hello, everyone. I did not meet you all before. I am Caleb.
Hello, you're welcome.
Hello.
Hello, Caleb.
And he goes back off to work. Now then, topic of your reward. I'm assuming y'all are expecting some kind of monetary compensation, but I had an idea that I think y'all might find kind of interesting if you'll hear me out of this. And he will lead you back to his desk, and he will pull out 3 different stones. Now then, I think if you guys would like, you can pick one of these as your reward.
Only one?
They are quite valuable. I think you'll find them pretty handy. These are known as Ioun stones. In this one right here, he holds up a sort of a rhombus shape that is a beautiful dark blue.
Ooh.
Right here, this increases your awareness to a supernatural degree. Ain't no one ever going to get the jump on you ever again. This one right here, he holds up a prism, like almost like diamond shape that is almost like a rose gold color. Right here makes you a little bit sturdier, makes you a little more protected. And this one right here pulls up a beautiful kind of prism, like very beautiful purple shape. This one right here is pretty useful if you have any magic users in your party. If you ever want to cast a spell and store it for later, this one right here is your ticket.
I like that one.
Well, I'm letting y'all pick one as your reward, so y'all discuss amongst yourselves and pick which one you'd like. Basically, you have one that makes you immune to being surprised.
Mm-hmm.
You have one that will give you a +1 to your AC, and you have one that acts as a spell store.
Is there a limit to the spell level?
Third level.
Third level. Okay.
Specifically 3 levels. This is what Ain had in the last game. 3
Hmm.
levels at a time. So you can do 1 third level spell, 3 first level spells, a second and a first, basically.
So basically, what you're telling me is that I could store 3. What's my spell?
Guiding bolt.
Guiding bolt. I could store 3 guiding bolt, and then I could have 9 castings of guiding bolt.
Theoretically,
wanted
yes.
to.
Yeah, you can grab that.
I would rather get the gold, honestly.
Lol.
How much was the gold?
He didn't say.
God damn, we took this job without even knowing the monetary value.
Sounds about right, honestly.
Never asked.
Damn.
You have only yourself to blame.
Yeah, I mean, true. True. I mean, this is just how we exist.
And how much for go? How much would you pay us in gold exactly?
For the 4 of you, some Professor Kelly here will get a reward as well. I think it's only fair. How about 300 each?
Hmm.
Total of 1,200. So y'all distribute that however you'd like.
I think we're better off getting the gold and buying a better magic item in the city.
Lol.
I mean, a
Hmm.
spell
Because,
storing
like-
Ion Stone is pretty good.
Yeah, that seems pretty good.
How much is an ion stone just generally?
Way more than that.
That's kind of what I was thinking.
I'm just thinking that +1 AC won't really do anything. A surprise is very rare. The only useful one is spell storing, but even then,
Which, technically speaking, so the ion stone, because I'm a druid, couldn't I store a spell in it that I don't usually have prepared and then use it?
Mm-hmm.
You have to cast the spell to store it. But theoretically, you could cast the spell and give the stone to someone else and they could use it.
I think what make you want to know is that you can prepare a spell, put it in the stone, then unprepare it, and it'll shoot in.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's
Because
Once
I
the
can
spell's-
only...
Yeah. Once the spell's in the stone, it's in the stone.
How long does it stay in the stone?
Until you use it.
And
It
you can
doesn't-
put 3 first level spells in the
Here,
stone?
I'm just gonna copy and paste the description.
Because like, does Trixie even cast guiding bolt, or wasn't that a
He
class feat?
exclusively does casting guide.
Yeah.
No,
I
I see what
because-
you're
have-
saying. I see what you're saying.
I have
I
2
believe-
uses for free for Guiding Bolt, and then I have 4 first level slots that I basically only use for Guiding Bolt.
To answer your question, she does. Her subclass lets her learn the spell Guiding Bolt,
Yeah.
Okay.
and also gives her free casts of it.
But also, like, if, say, we're going into somewhere where we have to be all stealthy and juba juba juba, I could store Pass Without a Trace inside the stone. And then I could prepare a different spell.
Just
Or
so
I
you
could
know, this
store Hold Person or something.
if this makes an effect at all, this does require attunement. I don't know how many attuned items you have right now.
I still have one more.
Okay.
I don't know which ones require attunement. That one. That one.
I guess some out of
Yeah.
group vote, I'll rather get the gold because I think spell storing is not that useful on a druid, but maybe on Trixie's case specifically it is.
We also have a new spellcaster in the party now too. Keep in mind.
Reese.
He's
Hello.
leaving.
Take it and leave. Take it and leave.
No. Tis mine.
Sorry, guys. I don't really like this character anymore.
No, it's mine.
I mean, we don't even. We can look back on the list of magic items again. But
Which you guys haven't gone to talk to Arluna yet. She does have a new inventory.
we
I
can
will say.
check there and come back.
No, I don't think this decision is that hard. No, like it's a matter of group vote. I think I'm the only one who's not interested in the magical stone, so just get it.
No, I mean like, for me it just depends. Like, we can check the inventory, and then if there isn't anything that seems like as good as this, we can just come back and take this. Unless that's too much work, we can just take the item now.
Yeah, I think that would be too much of a waste of time.
All right, then let's just take it.
I mean, we got quite a bit of money from the dungeon plus the reward from the dude that we tricked.
I was also thinking the same thing.
It's up to you guys. I would like to say that I would like the Ion Stone, but if you guys would rather take the money, then we could do that.
I think I can go without 300 gold.
Yeah,
300 gold isn't that much.
I'm just saying.
Relatively.
Plus 1 AC, I would get me to 18.
Oh, now you want the stone.
I don't want to. I'm good. My character wants to get hit.
So final decisions.
Yeah. Just get the stone. Then.
Get the stone. Get it.
I would like the stone of spell storing.
Very good choice, young lady. And he pulls out this beautiful purple stone and places it in your hand.
Ooh.
Congratulations, and from the bottom of my heart, thank you all. This is... I dread to think what those Pelixans would have done if they got their hands on this nonsense. Also, I do apologize for the duplicitous nature of how I hired you all in the first place, but it seems to me that Lawrence filled you all in anyway. And I appreciate your understanding in the matter.
I'm gonna be able to cast so many guiding bolts!
She's already over it. Cool. Alright. Well, Professor Kelly, sounds like you might have your work cut out for you.
Right.
Start writing up that lesson plan.
I got a lot of research to do.
Is this research on the go?
No.
Oh.
The eye is right here and not out there, so it
Oh.
wouldn't really make much sense, you see.
Goth girl research.
So,
Correct.
does that mean that we're not gonna see you anymore?
I mean, I'm still going to be in Kordratzen. I'm not going anywhere.
Can I come say hi?
Of course you can.
Can we have tea?
Sure. I don't see why not.
And cookies?
Sure.
Okay.
You sound disappointed.
I enjoy traveling with you,
Okay.
Lawrence.
It was a pleasure traveling with all of you for the short time that we had.
I like your accent. It's funny and nice.
Trixie, you just can't say that.
You can't just say someone's accent is funny to their face. Come on, Trixie.
Funny and nice. I said funny and nice.
Well, it was nice doing business with you, Kelly.
Likewise.
I called him the right name.
He's been doing that for a while.
Goodbye,
I
Professor
thought-
Jelly.
I thought he. I thought he called
Alright,
you
you're pushing
something
it, boyo.
different before.
Okay, Kelly.
You're pushing it.
Okay, Kelly.
Now, all of you stay safe, and if you ever need any help with anything, you're free to come to me. My office is always open.
Always.
Say, how much would you charge for some infusion?
Hmm. Well, I can only do so many at a time.
Can you do one for me too?
No.
Bro, I think he'll need those for his work.
Lies. The artificer doesn't need any.
Would I be able to, like, leave one of them with them? Just to not
why
upset
not?
the balance too much?
Yeah, why not? I think that's fine.
Give me
So,
those night vision, because I
yeah,
don't
it's like,
got
it's either,
night vision.
it's either the night vision goggles or the bag of holding.
Also, the night vision goggles look cool.
Bag of holding. Bag of
But-
Oh my God.
holding.
But Billy
So-
can't see in the
Hold on,
dark!
you guys talk this out. I'm being called. Hold on.
Oh.
Oh.
I think Billy being blind every fucking fight is a little worrisome.
Also,
I
yeah.
mean, yeah.
That-
I guess.
How much does an actual
Yes.
bag of holding cost?
Usually quite a bit.
I mean, let's be honest. We've only been using the bag of holding for like meme shit.
Yeah,
True.
we don't
Let's be real.
really need it.
Also, the
But
goggles
they're
are cool.
so much fun.
I will
So
remind
let
you
me have
guys.
something cool, Mickey.
I,
Please.
I will remind you guys. We are actually tracking inventory weight because Foundry actually lets you do that. So
I'm
That's all-
almost at my max!
Okay, hear me out. We hire him to replicate the spell storing stone. So Vicky has got even more valuable.
I'm afraid that's
The
not
only-
actually possible.
Oh, based. Oh, I mean, good.
you can only tune to one at a time anyway.
So
Or they both take a slot anyway. I guess you could do that. Just like use all 3 attunement slots for like 3 different spell
he has
stories.
2.
I,
Oh, sorry, attunement slots, not infusion slots. I'm sorry.
let's just keep the fucking goggles. Billy needs to fucking see.
Thank
It's-
you. I'm always
it's-
blind.
They were made as a gift anyways, so it works out.
All right.
Why are rations 20 pounds?
It's a bunch of bacon.
Yeah.
What
How do I
the
check my inventory
fuck?
weight?
It's the blue bar at the bottom in the inventory.
Yeah, Billy, you're doing fine on inventory weight.
That's true.
Why
'cause
do I
also
have
got rid of
so
some of my
much?
class feature items.
It's probably because you have a shit ton of silver, the gold and silver and weights.
Oh shit, that's right.
That's why I went to the bank to convert it to just to a bigger currency.
Oh, shit,
Can I
Cole.
do
Oh, he's
that?
gone.
I'm here. No, I'm here. What's up?
Okay, I'm so sorry, but I have not been. I completely forgot to keep track of the gold that I deposited in Billy Bank TM.
Billy Bank.
Billy Bank?
Remember that I usually split my rewards to a good amount of percent and put it in the hideout.
Oh, yeah. I've not been keeping track of that at all.
Shit. Like I normally give off 90% of my gold.
If you want to do that, that's fine. I would need you to write it down somewhere because that's not something I think I could reasonably
I
keep
put it in
track
my
of.
Biography or somewhere. I might have, if not cope, because I've done that for every single job so far. How much have we made total? Just as your guys' inventory.
Mm,
Throughout jobs.
So it's hard to say because we spend shit and stuff.
It's true. I mean, I'm
Yeah.
sitting at 700 gold right now.
Got
that's about where I am.
850. Not counting all the silver and copper.
You'll figure it out.
Might as well just start over. Okay.
Start over.
I mean, I don't know what to give myself in gold, so. Yeah. Let's just say they spent it all.
There you go.
For the most part. Could
Your
I
own
use
cigarettes.
Could I just get like one upgrade or something off of that? Or I don't know, something for the maybe like just training dummies or something. I don't know.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, we can say you got your hideout upgraded.
All right.
High quality training dummies.
Yeah.
Good food. Yeah.
Okay, that's
I'm cool.
yeah, that type of stuff. That's perfect. And let me
Yeah,
start
yeah, I'm
writing
cool with that.
down. Let me see the gold that I'm depositing.
So, Trixie, let me go ahead and give you your iron stone. If indeed that's what you guys are taking.
Yeah.
All right. You now have an iron stone.
Yeah.
You kind of take this purple stone and just well, you'll have to attune to it.
Yeah.
But basically, you just kind of toss it up and vroom, it starts floating around your head.
Hell yeah. That is very cool. I like that.
So whenever you want to take an hour to attune to it, you may do so.
Yes.
All right, I would like to go to a magic shop.
Okay.
Just gonna T-pose over there.
Sure. And you guys just kind of all leave the conservatory together as Lawrence gets back to work.
Lawrence.
Farewell, Lawrence. We'll see you again some other time,
Goodbye,
probably.
Lawrence.
Mark,
Fuck that guy.
I relieve you of Lawrence and now give you full ownership of Reese.
Again.
Reese is back.
Becca again. This feels right. You guys
So-
also do note actually, while you guys are walking to back into the city, I should have said this earlier. And I'm not ignoring you, Mickey. I'll get to your question in a second.
Oh.
Mark,
Yes.
do you want to describe how, if at all, Reese has changed since the party's last seen him?
Well, physically he looks about the same. He walks maybe a little bit more confidently. His clothes fit him a little bit better.
Oh.
He's got this weird. It's a bit like a sword, but kind of maybe a little too thick, sitting at his hip.
Just a fucking gut sword.
Just a little baby gut sword.
I do want to point out, not to put Mark on blast too much.
Please do.
I had him reroll stats for Reese, and his strength stayed the exact same.
Mm-hmm. It is still a -3.
Damn.
Which I just think is absolutely perfect. The Raven Queen
makes
wanted him to
sense.
be a weakling, and I love that so much.
It was meant to be.
It was.
So, Mickey, what was your question?
I actually had a question for Mark. I just wanted to know if you changed Reese's like class.
I did, yeah.
Oh. Exciting. I'm excited to see.
He's a very new character. Respect to Warforge. Yeah, you guys walk back
into
into
whole race.
Mm-hmm. You guys walk back into the city. It's a little more lively now, but people are still kind of. There's just kind of this general sense of unease throughout the city as the guards are kind of walking through. Kind of these like heavy leather bindings covering their faces. You see a number of priests dressed in that same like long pointy mask, like plague doctors, walking around distributing the medicine that Reese helped bring to the city.
Aww.
And you guys head to the central market towards the Evermarching Stranger, where you see your old friend. You kind of walk in and see Arluna just going around cleaning up the place a bit. Seemingly in a hurry. Her hair is a bit frazzled. Looks like she's maybe got a late start to the day. Oh, hey, good morning. Hi, everyone. Hi, welcome back.
Hello.
Morning.
Hi there.
Rest, you're here. What the fuck?
Yes. I don't know where else you'd be.
The girl.
There she is.
There
Here
she is.
she is. Her hair's so pretty.
Arlen at Gaming.
Arlena Gaming. That's her actually her last name is Gaming.
I'm so sorry.
That's tragic,
My
honestly.
sincere sympathies. No one deserves that.
No.
Well, hi everyone. You here to do some shopping? Yeah. Let's see. I believe you guys should be able to see her expanded inventory now.
Yes.
Well, I have a few new things in stock since you've last been here. I have this wonderful looking hammer. She pulls out this massive hammer. Like this is pretty good if you're going out to fight some undead or some demons, some devils of that sort. We have something. We have a portable hole if you want to kind of store some stuff in this transmissional space. It's very, very classy. We have this ring that makes it much harder to keep you from moving, so to speak. And pull up this beautiful dagger with like a green gem in the hilt. She kind of puts some pressure on the gem, and you see this green liquid kind of drip down the blade. These are some of the new things we have in stock. Had some adventurers raid some dungeon or tomb or something up north and brought back a bunch of really cool stuff that I guess they didn't want. So sell them here to you guys. Also, as always, I'm offering enchantments and spell scrolls of the sort. You guys just tell me what you want. You want a weapon a little bit sharper, you want it to be vicious, you want to do something a little bit more fiery, you tell me.
I would like a cloak of billowing.
All sold
I can
out,
get
I'm
you a cloak of
afraid.
billowing. 50 gold for one of those. That's easy money right there.
How much
Yes.
of those could I get?
How
How many do they have
He
in
wants
stock?
it for all the boys.
Spoiler.
theoretically as many as you want, I guess.
Okay, base. Oh, how
And
many
they're,
do
they're
I
pretty
need?
easy to make.
Well, if I may
Takes
butt
six.
in, bruh.
How many did
Interrupts
you
you.
just say?
I said 6.
Damn.
Or billowing.
You want 6 cloaks of billowing. All right. Yeah, we can do that.
How much is that? I'll do the math.
I believe that's 300 gold.
Yes.
Yeah, sure. 300 gold for 6 cloaks of billowing. I can do that for you.
Wear them all at the same time and blind everything.
Oh boy.
No.
You billow so much you start flying.
I wonder if that's something you could physically do if you just wore tons of them and just kind of like wrapped them around your body, if they could just billow you off the ground.
I don't want to think about that.
I don't know. If you went through the effort to buy 6 cloaks of billowing and wore them all, I'd let you like hover.
And then also, like, would it make it harder to hit you because there's so much billowing around you? Like,
Yeah,
would it
that
create
point,
like a,
like-
a
It's
shield?
fucking budget
It
mirror
just becomes a
image.
cloak of displacement.
Yeah.
At that point, you'd probably be holding on to dear life.
Listen, I have an uncommon request.
All right.
Do you want
Cloaks of
7
billowing.
cloaks?
Do you have anything for my dog? Or
Cloak of billowing.
A chew toy. Cloak of billowing, yes.
Cloak of billowing. I can look and see if I have anything your dog might want. What are you looking for?
anything to protect him, anything to make him stronger, anything that he can use, really.
Chew toy.
Sure. Let me look for one moment. While I'm looking for that, does anyone else want anything while I pull up this PDF?
checking the Pugilispedia.
Yes, I am actually.
I think they have 2 magical items for dogs, and actually 3 of them. And that
Yeah. Tell you what, yeah, I could probably enchant his collar if you would like. I can make it more protective, or I can make it more damaging. Which one would you prefer?
I'll take the protection one.
Protection? All right. So I can give it, we'll say maybe 100 gold for a standard enchantment, or maybe let's call it. Let me see if I actually have something right down. Maybe 600 for a better enchantment to make it more protective.
I'll take the 600.
All right. Yeah. You may mark down 600 gold, and we'll give Rhyme a +2 collar.
That's better armor than I do. What the fuck?
Where are you? There you are. Anyone else? Any items? Any enchantments?
What were her enchantments again?
Just basic. If you want weapon or armor enchanted, basic +1, +2 enchantments, or if you want like flame tongue enchantments, or your knight friend had like a moon touch enchantment or a vicious enchantment on a weapon, get creative.
Do you have a bag of holding for sale?
We're gonna do a flat luck check to see if she has a bag of holding for sale. Yes, I do.
Fantastic.
Wow.
How much would that go for?
We'll say 450 for a bag of holding.
Does the group want to gather our money for that?
Sure, yeah, seems like a good
Mm.
reason.
That's your call. I have 27 gold.
I've got some
Everyone-
gold to spare.
If everyone pays 112, well, we can buy it. But someone has to pay 113 though. No, 2 people gotta pay 113, and another 2 people gotta pay 112.
I regret nothing.
You don't fool me. You probably have platinum in there.
I don't.
Start
Actually,
shaking
bro.
Billy. Trying
Not
to get all the
anymore.
change out of him.
It's 27. What I have on me right now is 27 gold, 5 silver, 59 copper.
All right, I'm gonna pay 113.
I'll also pay 113, but I want to hold the bag.
I don't think Billy's
No.
ever used a bag of holding either. They get into a bidding war over it. So whoever pays more wins. It's only fair.
I'll buy it outright.
No
Oh,
way.
damn.
He already said it.
Yo.
I was thinking so someone's gonna say it, but this man.
How much was it?
Honesty works.
450?
450, yeah.
I don't have anything else on the list that really calls to me, so I may as well.
What a god tier choice.
Damn.
Now
Alright.
I have the bag of holding.
No, the bag.
Ollie, Rhyme has his collar now.
Cool.
So AC and saving throws have been updated. Okay, you want to buy the bag of holding, Reese?
Yeah. Yes, I do.
Okay.
So funny.
I do this exclusively out of spite.
Did you switch back to the old character sheet, Mark? You did? Okay, it's not updating on my end, so I just want to make sure I'm not gonna screw anything over if I do it because. All right, cool.
He doesn't show up in the allies section.
Oh, I'll fix it in a second. Okay, mark down your gold, and you have a bag of holding.
Woo!
Yeah, I never did swap them back.
For some reason, I'm not able to actually edit anything.
Weird.
Because you don't actually exist. Dun,
No.
Dun, dun. Ah.
Oof.
All right, can everyone see him now?
Yes.
Yeah.
Cool.
I would like to start making my way to the like food vendors and stuff. Anyone is free to join me.
Sure.
Yeah. Well, as you guys start walking out, Arluna is just gonna say, actually, if you guys want, I might actually have a favor to ask of you guys. Just really quick, nothing insane like going to kill an army of kobolds or something.
We've already done that.
Right. There is a
Have you?
Yeah.
There is a vendor across town that sells something that I need. Would you guys mind go and pick some up for me? And she kind of pulls out like a letter and a pouch of gold. Like this is what I need. This is sealed. Just give it to her. This is the gold. It's already paid for. All you have to do is just go over there and ask her for it.
Excellent.
All right.
I'll pass, but if anyone else wants to do it, go feel free.
It doesn't have to be now. Just before you guys leave town again. I'm not necessarily in a rush for it.
What do we get for it again?
Oh God. Discount on enchantment?
How much of a discount?
50%?
Excellent, I will do it.
All right. It's over in the Shrouded Peak. It's called the Token of Aptitude. Just go talk to the owner there. Her name's Avara. She's fine.
She's fine?
Just
What?
just don't tell her I'm asking for this, all right?
Do not mention Ara Luna sent us.
Just whenever you have time. I'd appreciate it.
What did you say we were getting again?
I didn't.
What are we getting again?
What?
It's just she has an herb that I need for some rituals down here.
It's bonk.
I'm just too busy to go get it myself right now. So
How are we supposed to know what to ask for if you don't tell us what we need? And
she holds up a sealed letter.
Oh, okay. Herb. Give sealed letter.
Thank you.
And then who did you say it was that we were taking it to?
You're taking it to Ivara at the Token of Aptitude.
That is definitely not how I spelled Ivara. Okay. Herb that we don't know about, give the sealed letter to Ivara at the Token of Aptitude, and don't mention that you sent us. Correct?
He gives you a thumbs up.
Okay. And then 50% off. A 50% discount for an enchant. Excellent. You can entrust it to me. I shall take it and do the thing, and then I will take an enchant.
I appreciate you, Trixie.
Thank you. And I will
Alright.
stow the sealed letter. Am I allowed to open the letter?
I would assume
I mean, I guess it's
no.
not the worst thing in the world if you do, but it's sealed for a reason.
I see. I understand.
And sorry, I'm not gonna hold you guys up any longer. Go do what you're gonna do.
I shall return for my discount.
Yeah, and you guys head back off into the city. Billy starts heading towards the food vendors.
May I also go to the bank to exchange currency?
Sure. Yeah, that's fine. I'm not gonna roleplay that scene, and you can do that if you'd like.
Excellent. And it's a 10 is the switch, right?
Yeah,
Like 10 copper makes 1 silver, and
10 silver makes a gold. Yeah.
cool.
And yeah, so Billy, you go to a food vendor. There's all sorts of food places around. There's a Tima at the Whispered Wind that has all sorts of tavern food. There's vendors kind of lining the street. What's Billy feeling right now?
Sure. Let's see. Is there anywhere like I could get a decent sized cured meat?
Yeah, there's some butchers in the central market that sell all sorts of stuff like that.
How much would that set me back?
How much are you trying to get? I'd say maybe that cured meat's gonna be pretty pricey, but also stuff for comic book price. So probably like 5 silver for a pound.
Amazing. Do. 5 silver a pound.
Talking like smoked ham, yeah. If you're going for brisket, then that's probably like a gold a pound, I would imagine.
All right, I guess come back to me.
Brisket.
I need to do some thinking real fast. If anyone wants to do something first.
I'm so sorry I gave you a conundrum by telling the price of meat.
LOL.
Brisket does sound good right now. Yeah. Anyone else have anything they want to do?
I'm exchanging.
I'm going to the Thieves Guild.
Yeah. Okay. So party kind of splits up at this point, I guess, unless anyone wants to go with him.
I
I
will
don't think
go.
I don't think Riz is allowed to go.
No,
to
I'm
come
not.
True.
I'm just some random guy.
You're not a random guy.
Literally,
They do know you.
literally a dropout. I flunked out of their
Damn.
classes. Can't go.
Yeah. You head back to the Winding Coil. You see the guild's in a bit of a buzz of activity right now. They have been kind of handling the smuggling operations within the city. As you know, you've been a huge part of it during the downtime. You looking for anyone in particular?
Just checking in with. I guess the first person I would say is the bartender guy.
Yeah. Hey, Frost, how's it going?
Morning.
Morning.
Any updates I should know about? I'm just checking in.
Well, not a whole lot. I know boss was worried about some of that medicine shipments coming in. Apparently the smuggler tried to pull some sneaky shit, and now he's kind of on high alert for when he's coming back in a couple of days. Heard
I
some
don't have
rumors that priest boy was with him. That true?
Oh, yes, it is.
Look at that. He's back in town. Good for him.
Well, if you needed me to deal with anyone doing funny business, just tell me. I don't have anything going on right now.
And if you want to go talk to him, I'm sure he'd be happy to fill you in on it. I'm just a bartender, dude. Speaking of,
Right.
can I get you a drink?
No, I'm good. Taps the Everfull's time.
Why ain't you a piece of fucking work?
Just drive me out of town already. Come on.
You see Boris kind of sitting over by the bar, like, "Oh, come on, cheese. Come on, give me some." And he passed basically like a mimosa. It's like she cheers you as she downs it. Yeah, Voss is in his office if you want to go talk to him.
All right.
Yeah.
Frosty poses there.
You T-pose in. He's currently doing a grizzy on his desk.
Do you think 104 gold is an okay number of gold, or should I convert more of it to platinum?
I would. I think you should have at least 200 go for expenses.
At least 200?
Yeah.
I have platinum.
Well, yeah, but when you want to buy a room, you're not gonna pay in platinum. It's a little, or well, like, oh, an ice cream stand. Let me pay in platinum.
I mean, I suppose there is that.
You're essentially carrying $100 bills, like.
Yeah.
That's true. That seems a little aggressive.
Yeah, you go and talk to Voss. Is not to retread old ground. Talks about the smuggler. Like, yeah, he dropped the medicine off like he said he would, but then he came over and sent a letter to us and tried to ask for some more money out of it. Apparently, he's the only supplier of our city at the moment. Thinks he can try to bend our arm a bit.
Do you need me to go send a message?
Probably, yeah. Not right now. He's not here at the moment. He ought to be back in a couple of days with one last shipment. I'd imagine if he pulls some shit like that on the penultimate shipment, last one's gonna be where he tries to get a little bit cocky with us. So if you want to go down there, maybe take Darak and some guards with you, just to make sure nothing funny happens.
I guess Trixie might as well come. She hasn't seen how that part of the job plans out.
I am prepared. I will become a full member.
All of Andrade's crews are armed to the teeth. I'd probably take as many friends as you can get for that, just to be safe.
Very well then.
That's still gonna be a couple days away though, so you take your time till then. If you're looking for work or
I guess the work I got is in a few days. I think I'll rest until then.
Sounds good.
I had to deal with a lot of shit.
Like what?
Poison and fucking huge robots or whatever the fuck.
Oh shit. So yeah, I guess you can just take some time, just kind of fill Voss in on your adventure since you've been gone. He kind of drops the tough guy guildmaster exterior and just kind of listens to you talk for a little while. Yeah, it sounds like you could use some rest. You take it all the time you need, all right?
Right. And Trixie, didn't you take a job you gotta do?
Yes, I did. How far away was that again?
Well, you're on the other side of town now if you're back in the Thieves Guild. But yeah, it's she said it was in the Shrouded Peak, which if you remember is the rich neighborhood in the city. It's where all the nobles live. But you remember the last time you were there, pissed off a lot of the guards.
Oh yeah.
Well, how about this, Trix? Pretty sure one of us will be able to help us put on some fancy clothes so we don't look out of place. Well, not we. I don't think no amount of makeup will make me look in place there.
I mean I could probably like make myself. I have proficiency in disguise kit. I could make myself look like a posh little 14.
Do you have a disguise kit though?
No. I have these tools and an herbalism kit.
There's probably one in the guild. We could borrow you.
That would help.
All right, then go fence yourself up. I'm willing to take you there, but if not, you can just take Rhyme.
Doggy, I could say that I'm walking my dog.
Right. If you need any help, just tell me. I'm just gonna go check on Gavin.
I could also potentially just like transform into an animal, get there, do the thing, and then transform into an animal again, and then come back. But then it would also use all of my forms for the day.
Oh, nothing's gonna happen, probably.
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 I'll do whatever you think best. I'll leave the planning as section up to you.
I will disguise myself just in case. May I have a disguise kit from the guild?
Do you want to?
Okay, I probably have to ask She's.
Cheese.
Hey, you can go up to she's like, well, that depends. Are you trying to borrow one or just use one just for this one time? Or do you want to actually buy one?
How much would it be to buy one?
Looking up so many prices today.
You're welcome.
You plan this as a shopping session. What did you expect?
Exactly.
It's about a. Tell you, I'll give you guild discount 15 gold for a disguise kit if you want to take it with you.
I will take it.
All right.
And then it is mine.
And then it's yours. That's how it works.
Okay, I've deducted 15 gold.
You can
Yeah,
have the disguise
disguise kit. Wait, do I actually have everything? I have all the tools I'm proficient with now.
Look at that.
I'm proficient with disguise kit, herbalism kit, and thieves tool. I have them all.
Proud of you.
Hell yeah. This is the first time in my life this has happened.
So yeah, you can just kind of sit with Bora for a bit and just kind of she'll help you do your makeup a bit.
I forgot she was part of the guild. I love her.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we haven't really spent much time together since Blood Meadow. How have you been?
I almost died, and then technically, I am dead to a small group of witch hunters. So if anyone asks, I am deceased.
I'll keep that in mind.
Thank you very much.
Billy, have you come to a decision on the meat?
Yes.
The child's first fake death.
My very first one. I'm so proud. First of many, I'm sure.
I would like 11 pounds of cured ham. I think you said that was 5 silver a piece.
Yeah.
Let me deduct that.
So
And,
5 gold, 5 silver? Is that
how
right?
much? Yeah. How much did he say for like steak and stuff?
Like a pound of brisket is like a gold for that. A steak will say, okay, I guess it depends on the steak.
Give me the nice one.
Yeah, we'll say a gold for a pound of really nice steak.
All right, I would like 3 pounds of steak.
All right. So 3 gold for the steak.
Ooh.
Based. It's all for Billy.
He's a grown boy.
Let's see. And lastly, I would like to get cob of corn. I want it slathered in butter.
Yeah.
Corn would probably be like a silver.
Don't diss on corn.
I'm sorry.
I'm not. It's just corn is
No,
not.
it was
Corn
me.
is not as expensive as steak.
No,
Reese
it
is
was
gonna
me.
get
I
one
said ew.
too.
It's
I'm sorry.
No,
He's
good.
missed Kordraxen's food.
All right.
How much do you say for the corn? I didn't hear
Silver.
you.
A silver. Yeah. Billy and Reese just kind of share a nice, like, overly buttered cob of corn.
So you're still alive? That's crazy. I thought for sure you were dead after you ran off.
Oh, I did too, to be honest. But you know, you don't think about those things
Yeah.
in the moment. You just say, "I'm already dead." Billy just stares off into the distance.
Well, it was real ballsy. I don't think we could have done it if you hadn't done that.
Well, anytime. And
Much.
Children in
I
this
would
party
like
have such an
to-
uncomfortable relationship with death.
Yeah, it's
Good thing we have
okay.
a fucking death cleric in the party. He's just fucking
Yeah.
ready.
I'd like to
This is
buy
true.
one more corn.
Yeah.
And I'm Billy's gonna just try to run off with it, so it's warm.
Yeah. At mid-conversation talking about the nature of death, Billy just sprints off with all this food in his
I
arms.
have a place to be. He kind of with the packaged meat, he kind of ties them to the end of his warhammer, and he's like using that as leverage.
Oh my god. Yeah, okay.
He goes to the hideout.
Yeah.
Goodbye,
You-
Reese.
I have
Gotta
a
go
question.
fast, you know.
Poor Reese is just kind of... Everyone else runs off to hideout, and Reese, you're just kind of... you got
you
time.
can come
You want to
with
explore?
too.
You got time to explore the city. You can explore the city if you want to. Or you can go with Billy.
Billy just kind of yells, "Keep up if you want," and yeah.
Keep
Yeah,
up
I
with
guess
you.
he'll-
since he knows the city well.
Yeah, I guess he'll try and keep up.
All right. Don't want to be mean.
Go for it.
Billy, roll me an athletics check.
Oh no!
I'll say with disadvantage because of all the food you're carrying.
I was
Don't
born.
wanna
For
I
drop
this.
still have a
I
minus
was
3.
born for this.
Holy
Okay.
shit.
Yeah, Reese, go ahead.
Oh god, I forgot the other stuff. Rogues and expertise in athletics. Never gets old.
Makes so much sense.
Reese, your training down the desert has actually been decent. You find yourself, you're keeping a comfortable pace. Your breathing is measured and in time. Billy just takes off like a fucking rocket.
Fortunately, Billy has the
But,
makings of a D1 athlete, apparently.
You haven't trained with Donovan like he has.
No.
I think you eventually catch up to Billy after he arrives.
He collapses.
Yeah. Yeah, Billy, you kind of walk into the hideout. I think Reese is actually the first player to see the hideout. Billy, do you want to describe the hideout for him?
Sure. At this point, I think, imagine, let's say, a Skyrim tavernish in, like the northeast, those type of ones,
Mm-hmm.
or maybe like in Falkreach. So yeah. Except like, it's maybe like that size and like that type of a building style or whatever.
Very, very rustic, I'm imagining.
It's made the look. It's like a very. It was kind of like an abandoned building type deal, and it's very,
Yeah.
not
I
suspicious.
believe it was we initially said it was like a warehouse near the docks or something. So
Oh, my bad. Wrong one.
no, that's fine. Like I'm going off of like
Oh,
you could totally
they
retrofit
did,
to make it look
so-
like to
yeah.
look like a Falkreath Tavern. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just like to give an idea of like physical location. I believe we said it was near the docks.
Yeah, no, it was near the docks.
Yeah. But yeah. You walk in, Reese, and you see a whole like army of kids basically going about doing tasks, training. You see a large man with like short blonde hair with a halberd, like running these children through drills. You see a kobold running around, also taking part in the drills. You see a couple of grown men looking like wearing like leathers and like these long scraggly beards, just kind of hanging out, doing chores actually. It's a very strange ecosystem you found yourself in.
There's a couple like trophies and stuff on the wall. Like one of them's an oversized longsword. That's why I've been keeping all my loot here,
Amazing.
decorating the place. Billy says, hello everyone. This is my friend Reese. He left me.
Hi, Reese. We met today.
You left me to die.
Just like all good friends here. Can just kind of nod in agreement.
Yeah, this is normal. This is fine.
This is fine.
Hey everyone. Nice meeting you.
And Billy kind of like lays down his like food loot on one table and he just cuts open the bag and except he hasn't cut open the steak yet.
Yeah.
It's like, eat up,
How
boys.
the fuck did this one get in here? What the hell?
Hello?
What is
This
it?
isn't supposed to be in the chill playlist. Hold on. Get out of
You
here,
see
Chaos
the
Gate
kids
OST.
come over. Dunvan just kind of shrugs as his lesson is like immediately interrupted at the sight of food.
And Billy.
Yeah. But you see the kids come over, get some nice ham, some nice corn, and just kind of sit there and eat. Jack kind of comes over, nobbing on a piece of corn. And looks up at you, Reese, with a mouthful of corn. Is like, "Hello there."
Hello?
That child
Right, so Billy-
attacked me.
Hey, hi. What's up, boss?
I come bearing gifts, as you see, and kind of pulls him aside and help me out here. And he asks Jack to gather the kids' attention while they're eating. And while he's doing that, he hands Dunvan one of this. Just kind of slaps it in his hand, and he gives Dunvan one of the nice steaks, and he literally doesn't say a word. And he does the same with Roach and Grey Rat. And he goes up to the unnamed kobold while he's eating, and he hands him that specifically the corn that he was trying to run with, the one on the yeah. And
Yeah.
like, here, try
Aw.
this. And it's like, I see you like that then.
Yeah, it's good.
You know, we don't really have a nickname for you, so as he's like slobbering down,
Corn.
we'll cob you Cobb.
Cobb. My name's Cobb.
And
You see, and he goes over and shares some of the corn with Ziggy.
aw.
Yeah.
So well,
We love Ziggy.
hopefully Jack has the kids' attention right now, and
Yeah, one sharp whistle and all the kids are like at attention.
amazing. And he kind of pulls Roach, Grey Rat, Cobb, Ziggy, and Jack aside. And he's like, I've returned, and I see all is well, and you all are growing. And
The two grown men kind of look at each other but don't say anything.
And they probably look a lot healthier than they
Weird.
did when they were bandits, so.
probably.
True, they do actually. They do. They do. They're
You're
clean- they're somewhat
growing
cleaner.
horizontally.
And he hands each of these people one of Cloak of Billowing. Um,
Oh my god.
more structure around here, and as our newcomers have come here and are sharing their new skills, I would like you to make sure you're treating them with much respect. And thank you for joining us, and thank you for being loyal. And he hands them all the Cloak of Billowing for eventually, whenever they're all going out, you know,
The squad.
it will
Yeah.
be a time. But yeah.
You see Roche and Grey Rat kind of just nod, kind of do a quick like chest pound of respect. Ziggy and Cobb just do a very over exaggerated like kobold salute, like almost whack himself in the head for how hard their hand goes up. And Jack just kind of looks at you, he's like, "This really means a lot, boss. Thank you. We'll do you proud." And he kind of puts on the cloak, pulls out the S-stock that you gave him all those months ago, does like a quick little flurry with it, and cloak billows out.
That's beautiful.
He just smiles. That was pretty cool.
And yeah, Billy would just like to spend the time celebrating, relaxing, and Reese is welcome to stay in the festivities. And whatever stashed, food or whatever stuff or candy and stuff, he is also welcome to.
Yeah, he'll hang out. He hasn't had an opportunity for like a shindig for a while.
Yeah, it's basically a full-on party at this point.
He doesn't hand Donovan a cloak of billowing because he'd kind of, what do you want me to do with this? Use his to wipe mouth.
Damn.
Poor Donovan.
Yeah, as you guys are kind of sitting and reveling and just, having a good time with your boys, Jack kind of sits next to you, Billy. Just, right, so we've been keeping an eye on Lady Penelope in her manor.
Reese's ears perk up.
She's seems like she's been getting a lot of visitors recently.
I see. Have you been keeping tabs on who these might be?
They're not anyone we recognize. Looks like different people every time. Sometimes they look like peasants. Sometimes they look like fishermen or other townsfolk. But trailed them one day, and they seemed like they're coming across the river every time.
I see. Jack, I would like you to try to set up another hideout. Not anything official. I think if there's fishermen visiting her and the likes, she might be trying to find out where the hideout is. I'd like you to misdirect them.
I can do that, boss. Can absolutely do that. Yeah, get right to work on that. Also, one other thing I noticed, just a quick little report for you. You heard about that medicine that came in earlier today?
Yes. Nod, nod. Nod, nod.
Well, it looks like those sailors that brought him in, they didn't give all the boxes out. And Reese, assuming you're still listening,
Yeah, of course.
this is news to you.
What?
As far as you're aware, they were completely on the up and up.
Bastards.
Seems like quite a few of those boxes went to some of the nobles in the Shrouded Peak. I think they might be trying to hoard some of the medicine.
That sounds about right.
Just like I might want to be aware of that. We've had a pretty good vantage point on it from up here.
Try to do some runs and make off with some of that.
He kind of smiles. It's like toothy grins, like way ahead of you, boss. And you guys revel and party the night away. Reese, you've been kind of hanging out with these people. Is there anything in particular you want to do?
Nothing I can think of.
All right, that's fair.
And through the night, Billy just kind of
He's reacclimating.
tells stories of the stuff that he's been on. He really wishes that he remembered to bring back that Golem's head, but things were a little scary at the time. But he shows off his little glamour weave and the tower shield that's probably just been lugging around on his back. Let's see. Inventory. Let me drop that food out of there, I guess. If I have it in there. If I did put it in there. I don't think I did. Okay,
Yeah.
I'm sitting at 46 pounds in my inventory.
Nice.
Managing.
Management. Inventory management, everyone's favorite part of D&D.
True, actually.
So, Reese and Billy are hanging out a bit. Trixie and Frost. Frost, you go and spend some quality time with Gavin. He curls up in your lap, happy to see you. He's purring the entire time.
Aw.
Scratch behind his human ears.
Ugh.
it never gets not weird.
What doesn't not get weird this?
Ugh.
Yeah.
Ooga.
Vile.
Ooh.
Do not awooga this. Do
I
not.
want to see. I want to see a cat girl like that.
But
I-
the fuzzy ears are like the best part.
Exactly.
So wait, a cat girl with ears? That's just a human.
No, that's the
No,
tail.
Oh.
there's a tail but no ears.
Imagine it kind of like inverse though. Like there's the human ears, but it's more like feline-like. I mean, the rest of the body like this.
Hmm.
Kind of like
So basically a furry, but with
With human ears.
human
yeah,
ears.
Oh, that's
it's
so
like
weird.
Thundercat.
It just gets weirder and weirder.
It's funny as dick.
And Trixie,
Yeah.
I'll ask you to make me a check with your disguise kit.
Okay.
We'll say, I guess dexterity, and we'll say Bora gives you the help action on this.
Cool.
One day we're gonna run into whoever swapped ears with Gavin. It's a matter of time.
Not if Billy intercepts and takes the ears for himself.
Yeah. You
Yeah.
kind of get yourself all dolled up like a little peasant girl. You feel pretty confident.
But it's the
Sorry, no,
rich
not
part of
peasant girl, not
town.
peasant girl. My bad. Yeah.
I'm a rich bitch.
You get very, very poofy dress, makeup that makes her face kind of pop out a bit. Bora is surprisingly very, very good with her makeup for someone who doesn't wear much herself. And you definitely look the part.
Yay.
So
Now,
what is your plan?
the rich part of town, is that over closer to our Luna's shop?
Not
Or-
necessarily. It's kind of on the other side of town from her shop.
Are we not on the other side of town? Would it be close to here?
You can. It's not going to be too much of a problem for you to get there distance-wise, unless there's a specific reason you're asking.
Oh, no. I don't know where I am.
Right now,
in
you're
regards to
you're
things.
underground in the Winding Coils hideout.
Indeed. I just don't know where that is in comparison to other places.
That's fair. It's kind of near the intersect district where all the markets are. So you're near our Luna shop right now.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna head out then to the richy rich part of town and find that shop, and I'm gonna
Okay.
take Rhyme with me.
Taking Rhyme with you, you're gonna get anyone else to go with you as well? Or you're just going by yourself?
No, well, would Bora go with me?
She just kind of. Love, I'm not really sure. I'm not really sure I look the part to get into the nice part of town. You know what I mean?
What about like Inera?
You want to go find Inera?
Where are they versus where I am?
They're in the Temple District, so it's a bit of a walk to get there, but it's manageable, for sure.
I was thinking like Inera or Vera.
Yeah, if you want to go find them, either one of them would be happy to go with you. You see, they're both a little bit busy dealing with all the plague stuff, but you kind of cast them as like. But they're both like, I could probably step away for like an hour or so to help you out with this.
I want to go with Inera because I've spent some time with Vera and we went to go buy tea, and then we'll spend more time with her later making tea. I want to go with Ainir. I haven't seen them since I got back.
I have to admit, I wasn't expecting you wanted to go run errands with me, but I'd be
Mhm.
honored to.
I have to go to the fancy pants part of town, and I'm a little nervous.
Well, it's a good thing you came to me. I think I'd worshipping the god of arts and beauty. I think I can make a reasonable impression on myself. And you see they kind of snap their fingers, and suddenly their priestly garb is like this very fancy gown. Their hair is all dolled up. It's like,
What? I want to learn how to do that.
and they kind of hold their arm out, like, shall we?
Yes. All right.
And
I'm going with Ainira and Rhyme, and we all look fancy. Maybe I'll give Rhyme like a little bow.
Rhyme has a little bow on his magically enchanted collar, yes.
Yes.
And Ainira kind of walks with the two of you to the district. And I was going to ask for a deception roll, but honestly, I think you made such a valid choice. The guard's just kind of like, yes, of course, come right in, come right in. And you notice these are like the more elven-looking guards with like the heavy armor and the large swords at their side. Like these are the guys that don't fuck around.
Hell yeah.
That they kind of opened the gate to the Shrouded Peak for you.
Hell yeah. And then I gotta spend
So
time
keep
with
that dog on a
Ainir,
leash,
too.
yeah?
Yes, sir. He's a very good boy.
They don't dare want to raise their voice to nobility, but there's definitely a look of that's what they all say.
I'm going to pat Rhyme's head.
He just kind of he like looks up and he's like, yeah.
Yeah, I'm a good boy.
So as you're walking, Ainira is kind of like, so what exactly is it that we're doing here, Trixie? If you don't mind me asking.
I'm going to a shop called the Token of Aptitude, and I have to go bring a letter to Yavara.
Oh, you're going to see Ivara.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't
Do you
seen
know
her in
that?
quite some time. I haven't seen her for a while. She used to come by the temple all the time when she was younger. Her and Arluna, actually.
Yeah, Arlene is actually the one that sent me, but don't tell Yavara. I was told not to mention it.
You see their face kind of darkens, but like, right, that makes sense. Very well.
Why does it make sense?
It's no way. Let us keep
Do
it
they
between
not
us,
get
yeah?
along?
Long story short, no.
Oh,
Come along.
even though they were friends?
I really don't think that it's my place to tell you this story, Trixie.
Okay.
I think let's just honor our Luna's request, and we'll be in and out.
Sounds good. Let's go!
And Ainira leads you to a very nice-looking stone storefront within the Shrouded Peak.
Hey.
The Token of Aptitude. At this point, it's like kind of like early late afternoon at this point. You look through, and it's a much larger store than the Ever Marching Stranger. Very clearly a magic shop with like these beautiful like wooden shelves lining the walls, stairs that go up to a second floor, with a balcony with even more items over top. There's a large kind of like sunken floor behind the main desk with a massive fireplace that's lit. And kind of coming out of the back as you enter with a small bell ringing is you see an elven woman, a half elven woman, kind of come dancing in. She said, "Oh, hello there. Hey, Ainira, is that you? It's been so long since I've seen you. How have you been?" And he was like, "Oh, it's very good to see you again. My dear friend Trixie is here to run an errand for you."
Hello, I have a letter.
Hello there, Trixie. My name is Ivar. It's very nice to meet you.
Oh.
She's so
Oh.
pretty!
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, I love her.
Cool, you need to keep me and my 20 charisma away.
I don't think it's gonna be a problem.
she's so pretty.
Hello there. What? Hello, welcome to the Token of Aptitude. She kind of like gets down, like squats down in front of you. Trix, like, do you mind if I say that your hair is absolutely beautiful?
Thank you. I'm gonna kind of like swoosh it, and it like it's dusting the floor at the moment.
The floor is immaculately clean. Like normally you're used to like kicking up a little bit of dust. Nothing like that here.
I'm gonna kind of part it at the back and kind of swoosh it into the front, so she can see it.
That's incredible. Well, how can I help you? Do you want to buy? We have a few things for sale. If you want to take a look around.
I have a letter.
A letter. All
I
right.
will hand her the sealed letter.
She does. She breaks the seal, kind of unwraps. Is like, huh. He kind of looks back up and he's like, You're buying Dreamroot.
Yes.
Make a deception check.
Okay. Deception. I'm not great at that. Yeah!
Nice.
She seems mildly concerned. Well, do you mind if I ask what you're using this for?
I'm practicing my herbalism.
Ah, yes, of course. And she kind of lightens up and does, yes, one moment. And she notices the payment as well for it. Yes, of course. And she kind of disappears off into the back, kind of rummaging through some stuff. As she's gone, Anir kind of leans down. He's like, Dreamroot.
I don't know. What is it for?
I'll tell you in a moment.
Okay.
What? Arlena didn't say why she wanted this, did she?
Nope, she wouldn't specify. She just said it was for some spell or ritual or something.
Right. And a moment later, Ivara comes back with a parcel and just like, all right, well, here you go. Here's a Dreamroot young lady. Please do be careful with that.
I will.
I knew, it's very nice to see you again. How have you been? And there's, just dealing with this sickness going around. We've been a bit busy at the temple, but you're always welcome to drop by, of course. And she's like, oh, of course, yes, thank you. Have you, this feels weird to ask. Have you heard from her at all recently?
Her, damn.
And you're kind of breathe through the teeth a bit like, she hasn't dropped by in quite some time. I could send word for you if you, and before they can finish, like, no, that's fine. Just want to make sure she's still,
Alive.
still keeping on. All right, thank you both. If there's anything else I can do for you, if you want to look around my inventory, or if not, it's been very nice to meet you, Trixie.
What do you sell?
Well, we have magic items from more discerning clientele, so to speak.
What does that mean?
I mean, the items here are a little more pricey, but you look like a woman who's raised in such a way. We have a few items. We have this wand here, and she kind of displays a wand from her sleeve. Like, this makes things quite explosive, if you catch my drift.
Kaboof.
Exactly, kaboof. We have this. She pulls out this kind of beautiful looking red gem of like, nothing will be able to hide from your sight while you're looking through this. It's quite handy. She pulls out these kind of heavy books of, now these are our most prized offer. They increase the strength of your mind, so to speak, if you were to read them. They're very, very rare, though, so they are quite pricey.
What do you mean increase the strength of your mind?
Essentially, they increase your stats permanently.
Oh, damn.
I'm gonna go ahead and list her as well on here. Hello? Okay.
Now
You
I
get-
get to see her all the time.
Yeah. And she is.
Holy shit.
This is the pricey store.
Whew! Oh, wow. I'm out of my comfort zone. I don't belong here.
This is the pricey store. Yeah.
Uh, I think I'm good with my dream route. Thank you very much.
Of course. Feel free to stop by anytime. Thank you.
I will.
What's what?
No, I'm just muttering to myself. Don't mind me.
Okay.
He's curious. He wants to buy something. He wants to come talk to the pretty elf lady.
I mean,
And
I
if he
just-
can
I don't
display enough money, it will impress her.
even know what these items do.
The tomes at the bottom basically increase either your intellect, your wisdom, or your charisma by 2 permanently,
I could have 22 wisdom.
Gotta
and
save
they're
up-
30,000 gold.
Gotta save up 30,000 gold.
22 wisdom.
Yeah. And you and Inira kind of exit the store and start heading back out. And Inira just kind of, they see they're a little quiet on the walk back, but they're so happy to spend time with you out and definitely get away from the stress of the church. And eventually they kind of walk you back to the Ever-Marching Stranger, where you see Arluna kind of closing up a sale with someone like, oh, hey, welcome back.
Before we get back, I wanted to ask Inira what Dream Root is for.
Dreamroot in the past has been sort of a route used to sort of induce calmness and visions of arcane rituals, especially in Keldric ancient magic. And old magic, I believe they called it. Nowadays, though, there's simply much more efficient ways to go about doing such things, and while there are some examples of people using Dreamroot for such an effect, most people have discarded the ritualistic nature of it and regarded it simply for its use of recreational use, so to speak.
Drugs. It's weed. It's dream
You kind of start understanding why Ivar was a little bit concerned that a child was buying this.
Yeah, that's fair.
All the people that Arluna could have picked.
She asked y'all as a group.
Yeah,
true.
I
That's true.
volunteered. And she's like, okay, sure, small child.
This is still questionable judgment for her handing it off to you, though.
I mean, it worked.
She is substantially more sus now.
But also, like, she sent us into, like, a layer of a kobold army. And she's had a child go buy dream root drugs.
Look, at a certain point,
art-
I had 2 people in this party decide to play children, and at a certain point, I kind of just have to deal with that,
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the players who are wrong.
True.
Yes.
This is true. It's okay.
I am re-rolling into ashes.
No!
Yes, 3 children.
I don't want to be the oldest person in the party.
Old.
Old.
You just played Lawrence.
Who's of ambiguous age. I don't know what you're talking about.
Uh-huh.
Yes!
He's an old man.
So Inira kind of continues, like, to be quite honest, I don't really know which use Arluna has in mind for this. I do... I kind of just trail off and leave it at that.
Okay. Alright, we go back to our Lunas. Also, can you put the enchantment, like how much the enchantments and stuff would cost on her list of things?
I cannot because it's based on what you ask for. This is basically my chance for like you guys to get creative and see what you want. Like
Okay.
for example, Richter asked for the Moon Touch sword, and that was a pretty cheap one. So that was like
Moon touch sword?
Yeah,
Yeah.
makes it glow.
Oh.
that's all it did was made it glow.
Hmm.
Oh. Okay. Cool.
But there's also like if you want to upgrade your armor to or armor or shield to a +1 or a +2 at this point would be available too. That'd be a lot more expensive.
What would like a +1 for the armor be?
A +1 would probably be 100 gold normally. +2 would probably be, depending what it's like, between 6 and 800. Actually, no, for armor, it'd probably be like 8 or 900 because that's a +2 is a big jump.
Yeah. And a +1 would give it an it would give it an extra AC, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay. Ooh, World of Warcraft. This is Silvermoon. Eversong, yes.
But yeah, you walk into the store and Arluna is just kind of like, "Welcome back. Did you already get the task done?"
I have the thingy.
Wonderful, thank you. And oh, hey, Ainira, and Ainira just kind of like bows their head to Arluna.
I brought
I
a
didn't-
friend.
I didn't realize you were taking them with you.
I decided that it would be fun to bring Ainir with me because I haven't seen them in a while, and I haven't seen them since I got back, and there was a lot to talk about, and also the rich part of town is a little scary.
I definitely agree with you on that last part. Yeah.
And also I
You
made
guys-
the guards really mad last time I was there. So it was a whole thing.
Oh. Okay. I'm sorry to hear that.
Oh,
Did you kept the nature of the proprietor of this the secret, yeah?
yep. She thinks that I bought it myself to experiment with herbalism kits.
Wonderful. All right. Great. Thank you. Ainira, and before she can say anything, Ainira just kind of like raises a hand. It's like, it's no worries, Arluna. She did ask about you, though. Arluna just kind of winces and... Right. Enchantment. I promise you half off an enchantment. And she kind of takes the dream route. What do you want?
I would like a +1 to my armor.
All right.
Or
Yeah,
to
I can do
my
that.
shield? Should I
It's
do
up to you.
shield or armor?
Get the
up to you.
+2, bro. You have a 50% discount.
Mm-hmm. If you can afford it.
But didn't you say it was like $6 to $900?
I think for an armor, it's
Or
probably like an armor would probably be
gold.
like 900 gold, so half off would be like 450. +2 is a lot.
That's
Yeah.
super rare.
What armor do you
but
have now?
also studded leather armor.
Yeah, you're not going anywhere from there. Only upgrades. Okay.
Like, is there any upgrade for armor? Is there something that'll get past studded leather?
Studded leather is the best light armor you can get.
It is. I mean, you can get like +1 right now. What's your AC at?
17.
You'll be fine. You'll be fine.
You could also give the enchantment to someone else if you want to. If you want to upgrade someone else's weapon or something.
What about
No.
a shield?
I did the job. It's mine. I do have my shield, which I have a wooden targe.
Man, you'll have 18 AC. That's more than enough for a druid.
Yeah, that's statistically pretty good.
Because
I do think of a discount of 450. It's not something you should lose on, though.
That's true.
Reminder: Billy has 14 AC. As
Well, you have the shield now. That should
I
bump you up a
do. I
bit.
do.
I always
I'm
forget
probably
how
gonna use
low
that
his.
situationally, though. So,
Okay.
but it still is,
always
you know.
forget.
This comedy AC.
Yeah. Okay, you said if I wanted to do, would the shield and the armor be the same cost for a +2?
Yeah.
Okay, and then you said the +2 would be how much?
With the discount, it would be 450.
Okay. gonna do that. 10, 800. Oh my god, why is everything highlighted? Jesus Christ. Okay, I'm gonna get the +2 for my studded leather armor.
Dear Christ.
So that would be my AC would be boosted up to 19, right?
Do you have 450 gold?
Yeah.
Yeah, that would bump you up to +9.
Let me see. Oh god, how many platinum is that?
That'd be 45 platinum, I think.
It would be 45. Okay, cool. So that's minus 45, so 42 platinum left. But alright, I gave her 45 platinum.
If you want to leave your armor here with me for tonight, I'll have it ready for you tomorrow morning.
Yay. Okay.
Alright.
I was looking at her inventory and there's a couple things I want to buy too.
Okay. For now, I'm gonna remove the studded letter from your inventory,
Okay.
and tomorrow morning you may have studded leather +2.
I want a rope of climbing also and a pot of awakening.
Up a climbing pot of awakening. Okay, yeah, easy. That's math. Hold on. What, 220 gold?
Yeah.
Is that right? Sure, absolutely. Go for it.
220.
220 gold is mine. A rope of climbing and pot of awakening is yours.
274. Leaves me
Just get Warcaster, to be honest.
54 gold. Nice.
And they're in your inventory.
Yeah. Cool. Excellent. That is all.
All right. Swing by tomorrow morning,
Excellent.
and Anir will kind of walk you back out. It's like, that was certainly an experience.
Also, where do I get a shrub?
I
I need
imagine
a shrub.
Go outside.
you could go pick one out in the forest probably, or maybe Vert
Excellent.
can grow you one. He has a lot of plants in his shop. He might be able to get you something.
Oh. I went to go find one, but maybe tomorrow after I have my armor.
All right. And Inira will take you off to buy you a nice little like he feels they feel kind of bad that you just spent all your own money on all this stuff, so like they'll buy you a treat, like a little dessert.
Yay.
I was trying to think of like what medieval desserts they have, and I can't think of anything. Like
Fruit. Candied fruit.
I don't think. Do I want to just say ice cream has been invented in my world, because I kind of want ice cream to exist.
Frozen yogurt.
It's your setting, dog. You can do what you want.
Maybe like a frozen like juice popsicle kind of thing.
Frozen yogurt.
Excellent.
Yeah.
I'm joking.
Trixie will be very pleased and nom the popsicle.
You guys kind of sit in the district while you're both kind of nomming on popsicles, noticing as the day gets later on, there's fewer and fewer people in the streets. You notice still a couple plague doctors walking around. The streets feel much more barren than the last time you were here. It feels like every time you come, it's just getting more and more deserted. And you're kind of definitely picking up on Inira's stress as they're witnessing this whole situation. But they're taking this time to enjoy a quiet moment with you. And after a moment, they kind of just. If you don't mind me asking, Trixie, have you thought more about the gift from your father, the sickle?
What do you mean?
I just haven't been able to get it out of my mind of where it was that we found it.
In the middle of the woods? In a clearing?
It was to the portal to the Veil of the Undying Flame, which I wouldn't be surprised if that wasn't the first thing on your mind, considering the fact that you found a present from your father.
Uh-huh.
The Veil
Right.
of the Undying Flame, as a reminder, is one of the 5 veils of Keldra that we lost contact with a little over a decade ago.
Hmm.
I think we all just assumed that they simply decided they didn't want to bother with us mortals anymore, but no, I'm not so sure. The Warden was a proud and powerful warrior, but we don't know what became of him either. He was of the material, too. Well, as much as any of the people from Vale, but he's half material, half Fey. But he was a good man, and I'm still not sure what happened to him. Or any of the warriors there. Sorry, I'm musing out loud to you. I just wonder if there's a connection there, is all.
Do you think maybe that's where he is?
Your father?
Uh-huh.
Possibility.
How do I get there?
Without the portal open, it's quite a walk.
How much is quite a walk?
It's located deep within the heart of the Warring Plains.
Where is the Warring Plains?
Uh,
Huh.
they kind of pull out a map. Do you see the town of Last Call?
No, I'm at 98%.
Well, tell me when you're at 100%, and we'll continue this
Slaps
RP.
Trixie. Stop giving me lip, child.
God damn, that's 2%. There we go. Okay, I'm here.
Do you see the town of Last Call? Up to the
Yeah.
far northwest.
Yeah.
Last Call is called that because it is the last piece of civilization before one must cross the mountain range that leads into the Warring Plains. It's a very dangerous trek. Very few people made it across in one piece. In fact, that warrior lady that's here, Deirdre, I believe her name is, the fact that she made it across alone is genuinely impressive.
I've forgotten who Deirdre is.
She was
orc
the
lady?
warrior that kind of watched over Frost's last duel and then trained
Oh!
Billy.
Her! Okay, cool.
Let me see if I can find her picture.
Doesn't she have like an animal in the picture with her?
Like a bear, I
She
think?
do.
Yeah, like a
She do.
bear or something.
Here you are.
There she is!
Nice.
That's
Deirdre
right,
is
I
her name.
remember her being really pretty.
She was the one that was training Billy too, and got him his proficiency in weapons and armor.
Ah. Yeah. Cool.
So honestly, maybe you should ask her for something more concrete. I do know that there are no maps of the Warring Plains. The people there do not necessarily ascribe to our more southern notion of. They have a different definition of civilization, if that makes sense. They
No?
they more navigate based on landmarks and knowledge of the land itself rather than having to write everything down. I'm not saying I
Huh.
agree with it. I think it's quite ridiculous personally, but that is how they operate up there, and who am I to tell people how to live their life, right?
I suppose so.
As far as I'm aware, though, the Veil of the Undying Flame was located deep within the heart of the Warring Plains, or That's the people they'll call it. The Wildlands. It would be quite a trek for you to get there, but... And normally I'd offer to just teleport you there, but I don't... Again, I don't have a map. I don't actually know where within the Warring Plains it is.
Hmm.
So,
I see.
hopefully that's something we never have to worry about. We'll see where your adventures take you.
Hopefully somewhere near there. Maybe. If that's actually where my dad is.
I can't say for sure if that is where he is.
I guess I'll find out eventually.
Hopefully.
I'll keep looking.
And you guys kind of share your little freezy pops in comfortable silence together for a while. Or maybe not so silent, as Trixie maybe want to do.
I'm gonna invite Ainira to have tea with Vera, Reese, and I later today.
Okay. Yeah, we'll say we're transitioning into nighttime now. Does anyone have anything they want to do today besides tea, or?
Finished up my bit for the session, unless
Okay,
there's
yeah.
Could I go to the
something else
bathroom really quick? I'm sorry. I need to
no,
pee.
no,
Yeah.
no, 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 no,
No.
No!
Piss boy gaming.
No, piss boy, I know.
We can take a short break.
I go
You guys are
sprint to
right.
the bathroom.
What, you're gonna pee yourself, PS boy?
Yes.
Yeah,
Alright,
let's
I'm
take a
gonna
short
make
break.
food really fast. I am starving, but I won't be long. I'm just gonna boil some pasta.
Do it.
Boil pasta.
Anyone else back? Just me? Okay.
I have returned.
Hello.
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 Ah, everyone kind of came back at the same time.
Yeah.
Is Off?
Yo.
Oh
I
god,
think,
is Off?
I think Off is still gone.
Mm-hmm.
If you pull imposter, he's gonna be gone for a bit.
Mm-hmm. So I took my laundry out of the dryer when I was downstairs. I made some more tea.
Hey.
More Harding tea. It's very yummy.
Oh, you had. I forgot we gave y'all some.
Yeah. Well, you gave me the recipe,
Nice.
but this is my third cup today. And when I say my third cup, I mean like a massive cup. Like this is the biggest cup we own.
It's good, right?
It's very yummy. But so my laundry. I shouldn't be trusted to do my laundry anymore.
Oh no.
I
What
have
did you do?
I have washed and dried a lot of random things in my life. Money, coins, candy, literally candy, like chewy candy, Mamba candy.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Uh, uh, let's see, what was the other one? Chapstick. Completely destroyed the chapstick. Um,
Right.
I think I've taken it to a new level, and I really shouldn't be trusted anymore.
Yeah.
Guess what I washed and dried today?
What did you wash and dry today?
Guess?
Earbuds?
Your phone?
No. You're close, though. My fucking smartwatch.
How did it even get in there?
I don't know.
Oh my god, Mickey.
Oh my god. And I was so proud of myself too. I checked my pockets and I took my chapstick out. I'm like, ha ha ha, not gonna wash this shit again. And then I washed my fucking watch.
Ooh.
Yeah. I don't know if it's okay. The background is really weird now, and I mean it's on. It turns on. It swipes left and right. The watch function apparently still works.
Put it in a bowl of rice.
I mean it feels. I think it's.
If the electronics in the watch like, because they like kind of switch on, right? And if they get in contact with water too much, it's gonna be bad. You need to get the water out of there first things first.
I have to find rice, I guess.
Like put it in a bowl with rice and like leave it for like a full 24 hours in there.
Hold on, let me. Where's my phone here? So, the background is completely different than what it used to be. It has the same colors and everything, but it's all weird now. I mean, on the plus side, I wanted to get a new one.
Oh boy. I mean, that doesn't look too bad from here.
No, it's not terrible, and like the
Kind of aesthetic, really.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I don't know what it's supposed to look like though.
I'm seeing like Jupiter, but like color shifted.
I mean, it's meant to have mainly black with like jubas of color.
And now it's purple with jubas of color.
And now it's all color instead of like 3/4 black.
Okay, yeah, I could see it being a problem.
That's fine. It's fine.
I mean, it's actually kind of pretty though, but it's not anything like it's supposed to look like. But as far as I'm aware, it's working. I mean, when I took it out and then tried to turn it on, it immediately was like powering down due to overheating. It's like, okay. I think the plasticky doohickey on the front is kind of melted though. I mean, if nothing else, most likely the dryer like evaporated all the fucking water that was in it.
Oh, so it went through the washer and the dryer.
And the dryer. Yeah, it got soaked and then it got like it got burned. It looks kind of like the plastic is definitely melted for the facing like protection thing on it. It's like kind of melted slightly. I shouldn't be trusted. God damn. I don't know how that fucking happened. That's I did it, guys.
So proud of you.
You need to make like a
Thanks.
list of all the stuff you've washed by accident.
Yeah.
I've
Like-
watched 2 different sets of earbuds.
I haven't washed any earbuds, but I also don't keep earbuds on me. Like, I don't even have them in my purse right now.
See, I'm just thinking like the little list I keep for Molly of all the shit she's stolen from the counter.
Yeah. Yeah, I've washed a lot of money. I washed so much money. One chapstick, though. I think it sealed itself, so then it couldn't, like, the chapstick, like, I couldn't use it after that, because it was sealed shut.
Fantastic.
I know. The cap came off, but like the inside bit was sealed shut. The Mamba chewy candy was definitely besides the watch, which is now the worst thing I've washed. The Mamba candy melted and got everywhere. It ended up in the dryer too, so it like melted inside of the dryer, and my mom had to like get all the Mamba out of the dryer afterwards because it was stuck inside it.
Boy.
Yeah. I did it.
Speaking of shit, did you decide what you're gonna tell your boss tomorrow?
I'm gonna see if they can move me to paint. I mean, Eric will be my boss, which I don't know how I feel about that, but
Wait, like the same Eric?
yeah, because he got moved
sorry,
to
I'm back.
paint. Yo, welcome back.
Hey,
I don't know if I like that, TPH.
Yeah,
I remember you having some issues with him.
Yeah. But-
I'm curious if that's worth it. I want to say no.
That's part of the reason why I didn't want to move to paint. I was just like, Eric will be my boss again, which, like, But also, he's no longer in charge of the service desk, which was a lot more complicated, and it disintegrated.
Yeah, still, his track record's not great.
No, not
no.
especially.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'll see. I guess see if you can make a decision tomorrow, and I'll support you whatever decision you make.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll see. I mean, if they can get me away from the Produsk at least, I can try and stay there for a little bit longer. But if they can't get me away from the Produsk, I'm done.
Yeah.
I can't.
Base and understandable.
Yeah.
All right. I heard off. Ollie, you still here?
Yeah.
Let's continue then.
Bro, I'm already halfway done with the fucking whole entire bag of
Nice.
macaroni. I mean,
Oh,
like,
hey,
right now.
hey, off. Guess what? Off.
Oh, yes?
I did a dumb. You want to know what I did?
What do you do?
I washed and dried my smartwatch.
No. No.
By accident, mind you. But yeah, I
hope so.
washed and dried my my smartwatch. I did it. I'm good at this.
I'm sorry, that really blows.
It apparently still works, supposedly. Cause I dried it, so it evaporated all the water that I drowned it with.
Was it off when it went in?
No.
Oh, no way.
Let's
Lucky,
see.
right?
Let's. Oh wait, I can't swipe down. There we go. It's 49% still, and
trying.
it's still connected to Bluetooth.
Christ. You should have made a phone call when it was in there.
I didn't know it was in there until I opened the dryer to get my laundry out when I was downstairs. I'm like, oh fuck.
Do it again, we'll find out what it sounds like.
No, it might not survive a second time. It was already kind of fucked up just because it's old.
Certified
Hey,
gamer moment.
I really
know,
want
it's
spice tea
fine.
now, but I don't know if
Some
it might
iced
be late.
tea.
Spice tea. That's what we
Spice
called.
tea.
That's what we called. What you said partying tea. We call it spice tea.
Yeah, go get some spice tea. It's good tea.
I don't know. It's getting late. I don't know. I got to be the good boy today.
I suppose.
I don't know how bad that stuff is. I'm
Two.
sure it's not bad, but you know,
I
regardless,
don't know, but I've had 3 cups of it today, so.
you're fine. You need a break. Cool. So we have the night starts to fall. Trixie was gonna gather some people for tea.
Yeah. Tea and
Did
cookies.
you only want to get those people that you mentioned, or do you want to grab everybody?
I mean, anyone that wants tea. I also want to see if Lawrence wants to come to tea.
I mean, for like a lunch break or a breakfast thing, I don't see why not.
Is it more of a
I mean,
nighttime
it's
thing, I think?
evening.
Oh, well, he's got nothing better to do. Why not?
Excellent. I shall invite Lawrence to tea too.
Alright. So we got, I guess, meeting back up at Blackfeather Rest. We have Trixie, Vera, Ainira, Reese, Lawrence. Tish invites herself because she lives there.
Understandable.
Billy's kind of gaming right now, but you're welcome to come back if Reese does anything.
Reese is mad that he's replaced by a halfling.
And Reese was also invited.
Yeah, of course.
I said Reese.
Okay, cool. I don't know why my brain didn't comprehend that,
All
Reese.
good. Frost, would you be joining them for tea?
I
Would
wasn't
you like-
invited.
Would you like to come to tea? Because I didn't really think tea would be
No.
your vibe. No?
No.
All right. So
no, as
everyone,
in no, tea is not your vibe?
Frost does not drink.
I didn't think so. Then you can
Just add a little
not
whiskey
come.
to it.
So everyone but Billy and Frost are joining up for tea.
Can I also make some little tiny tea cookies with Vera beforehand? So we have like
Sure.
little tiny cookies to go with our tea.
Yeah.
Let
Hey,
it be
make a little-
known that I just finished a whole entire box of Velveeta since the time I arrived.
I am so proud of you.
Specifically,
Bro.
just Velveeta.
Like just the
Like
cheese.
just the cheese.
I don't think I'd be awake. I literally think I'd fall over.
That
You'd
might
be
actually
dead.
kill you.
Possibly. Swallow the whole block of like the 20-ounce ones.
Oh my god, that
It'll
would
do it again.
your whole throat just like glues together.
Yeah,
Alexa,
it kind of
throw-
like
Alexa, throw-
conforms to the throat.
I
the
don't
shape.
know what you're talking about, Mickey, but I did not eat that block of cheese.
Why is Alexa talking?
I don't know, man. I think she heard me say relax the throat and thought I was talking to her.
What do you
Maybe
talk to
that's
Alexa
not-
about?
Damn. All right.
Damn, son.
Alexa, will you tell me I'm
Suspicious.
the only one? Oh, she might actually hear that. Okay, she didn't hear that. Cool. Anyway,
Alexa,
Uh,
it's not protocol.
What?
yeah. No. Yeah. So you guys make some lovely cookies earlier. She makes hers in the shapes of little ravens.
Oh, I'm gonna make mine in the shape of stars and moons.
Ravens and stars and moons.
Yay.
Wonderful. And these dignified individuals join together for tea and cookies at night.
Yes. Excellent.
It's a wonderful, peaceful evening. Vera makes a lot of tea with you. I'm assuming you're not using any of your specialty for this.
No, I am
Yeah.
just making normal good tea.
Tea. And it's a lovely
Mhm.
time. Yeah. Ainira went back to work as soon as y'all got back. He and Vera both. And they're both visibly exhausted as they're just kind of drinking this warm tea.
Aw.
Reese has just been traveling, hasn't really gotten to sleep since he got back. Lawrence just got back and has been working for us ever since he got back. Tish is Tish.
Completely bloodshot.
Dish is dish. So basically, you're saying that everyone's gonna doze off in the middle of the parlor
Eh,
whilst
ki-
drinking
warm
tea
drinks
and warm cookies.
carbs, and it's like, it's just so snooze. Probably got a fire going too.
there's
Oh,
definitely
for sure.
fire going. Yeah. Yeah. Vera keeps Black Feather Rest very, very comfortable. So.
It wouldn't be tea with Vera without a fire.
Okay, this music is not working, so I'm just gonna get rid of it.
There's supposed to be music.
Murder.
I'm so happy I ate. Oh,
This is not. What?
buddy.
There's a weird mix of like not chill stuff and chill stuff. I
Yeah.
feel like this is wrong.
It happens.
Indeed.
I keep saying I'll fix that, I never do. Are there any conversations
Do
we
it
should have over tea?
myself. So
Does everybody
Tish.
know each other?
I don't think Reese has met Tish yet.
No, this is like his first time meeting them.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Continue.
Tish, what's your deal?
My deal? I'm here to serve the Raven Queen. What is your deal?
No, why do you talk like that?
That's not very nice, Reese.
No, Mark is taking control. He needs answers.
Oh, that was funny.
What is your deal?
I'm talking normally. Do you have a problem with the way that I talk, Reese?
You're not a warforged, are you?
What is a Warforged?
Billy becomes a Warforged. His next level, his evolved stage.
He becomes WDS.
Just bursts through the wall, kills everyone.
Bastard of a PC, honestly. He was terrifying. He's like a Terminator that can't actually attack anything, but still.
All he can do is dodge.
He's a dodgeator.
He just sits there while they attack him and he's like, comply, comply, comply.
Do you have a problem with the way that I talk, Reese?
No, I guess not.
Okay.
All right, what's your story though? How'd you start working with Vera?
Well, I was a child in Fern Glen, and I traveled down to the city. I was here praying at the statue, and Vera saw me and invited me inside. And I never left.
That's simple, huh?
You see, Varric says, she was alone. I think she was visiting someone in the graveyard. Put a roof over her head, you know? It's not like I'm not known for doing that.
Hmm.
And Tisha said, yes, it was very hospitable for the matron of ravens and her most devout follower to welcome me in. Are you a devout follower, Reese?
I mean, devout's a stretch, but a follower, yeah.
We can work on that. Zip.
Sip, sip.
What is your story, Reese?
Well, I killed a necromancer's servant.
He nods in approval.
Vera saved me from the headsman's block, and here I am.
It's a very nice story. Thank you for sharing.
You're welcome.
I love this awkward exchange between the two of you.
He doesn't know he's with this person. Like, is it possible to not have an unawkward conversation with them? Like, I'm not convinced.
I haven't had an awkward interaction with them before.
Have you heard of NFT?
NFT?
Nice fucking titties.
No, I've heard
What?
of those. Yeah.
Sorry.
Actually, I'm
Does
not gonna say
that mean Tish has NFT?
No, NFTs don't exist.
Short stack gnome?
Yeah. No, Tish just kind of stares at you the whole time, not necessarily aggressively, just as she does.
I also want to know her deal, but also
What
Trixie
is your
doesn't give a
deal?
shit.
Trixie probably
Trix-
stares at people too. This is normal.
Trixie does stare at people. It's kind of just like a... She's a kid. She doesn't know any better. She just has no filter and just stares at people.
Well, Reese, I do hope you guys find some common ground because she is staying here with me, and your old room is open to you, of course. So you guys might be roommates for a while.
I'm glad you kept it in one, like, relatively untouched.
I slept in it last night. It was very nice.
The bed's not very comfy, is it?
It's okay. I think it's a little bit more comfy than the guilds. Just a little bit.
Trixie, do you not have your own bed in the city?
I have a bed at the guild. Is that what you mean?
Right. You haven't been here very long. I forgot. I don't suppose you've kept in contact with your folks back home, have you?
No, I can't. I don't know how to.
You
I
want me to
left-
try to find a way?
Can you? Because I
can try.
just kind of left my mom a note and then I left.
Daniera kind of chokes on their tea a bit, like,
I explained everything in the note, and so I left a very detailed message. I left it on her pillow, on her bed, so she would find it.
Well,
Is that not what you're supposed to do when you go on an adventure without supervision?
I can't say for sure. I've never done something like that.
Huh. It seemed logical to me. I don't know.
Well, tell you what, maybe I see if I can find a way for you to get a message to her.
That would be very nice.
And the tea conversation may continue. If anyone has anything else they would like to add.
I want to ask Lawrence, what he learned from his studies today.
Well, it's only been a day. There's not much to learn so far, but...
You mean you haven't learned anything about the eyeball today?
Well, has he, Cole?
Roll an Arcana check.
Ooh!
Where's this sheet?
Hold on, I moved him somewhere. Hold on.
No, I got it. I got it.
You got it?
Yeah.
Yo!
You go on swinging,
Lawrence
right?
is a badass.
What have you learned about this? So kind of going over what we learned last week, the eye itself was powered by the kind of flowing Arcano stream within the golem itself, and that's what projected both the anti-magic cone and the nullifying barrier. So by itself, it's basically inert. It needs a constant magic charge to actually do anything, essentially. The golem sort of has more of a focus than anything else. So you guys have made progress in making a design to do something like that, but you haven't even come close to starting to actually build something yet, and not even sure if you would want to. You notice this is quite essentially, it's just the eye of a beholder. It's something that was petrified, but you notice all of the runic carvings on it. And whoever designed this, you assume must have been Caber, very clearly made some alterations to this to make it a more reliable, something that wouldn't turn on him, essentially, right? Like something like he could,
Can turn on.
as in like, you get the sense if he were to walk, if Caber were still alive and he were to walk the anti-magic cone, it wouldn't affect him. Like, he's essentially bending these things to his will, based on with the other things that you learned within the Arcanum as well. He was practicing something that is almost akin to meta magic, if you want to talk about it like that, like bending magic to shape it how
Interesting.
you want it to be.
Huh.
Which is something, for all intents and purposes, Caber, you gather, was a wizard. So this is something completely unheard of a wizard bending the rules in such a way. The rules of, like, magic itself. It doesn't really give you any insight into what he must have been planning, though, before he presumably disappeared with the rest of the Kaleds, but it's something. It's gonna take a lot more study.
Right. I'll keep you all up to date if we learn anything really important, but for now, it's going to be slow.
Sounds like you've made some okay progress, though.
Right, we have, but there's a long way to go.
That makes sense. Well, I'll drop by again to have some tea and check on your progress with the eyeball.
Of course.
Wait, do you have a teapot and tea, or should I bring my own teapot and
Of
tea?
course I have one.
Oh, okay.
What kind of professor
Cool.
doesn't have his own teapot?
I don't know. Some people don't like tea that much. Frost doesn't really like tea. I've tried to get him to have tea with Farah and I for a while, and it just never really works out.
Well, Some people just don't appreciate the finer things in life, I suppose.
Indeed. I'll take a long sip from my
Takes a
tea.
long sip.
Conversation goes on, and you all eventually, you guys decide. Ainira ends up going back to their temple, but the rest of y'all can decide if you want to crash here or if Lawrence wants to go back to his own bed.
Yeah,
tonight.
Lawrence is gonna return home.
Goodbye, Lawrence.
Right, take care. Try not to get yourself actually killed.
I'll try.
And now that Reese is back, Vera sets up a small cot for you, Trixie, in her own room.
Yay.
And Tish goes to her room. Reese, you have your own room back to yourself, exactly like you left it, except for the fact there's a couple of blue hairs in your bed now.
Indeed.
Very, very
Blue
long.
hairs.
Unsettlingly long.
Ugh.
Exceptionally long. And then
gross.
there's like there's a couple dark blue hairs, and then there's like a few white ones that are also very, very long.
Frack gaming?
No.
Frat comes out of the
right.
woodwork and takes the hair.
Disappears again.
It's like,
you
ah,
wake up in
yes.
sleep paralysis and Frack is sitting on your chest. I'm afraid I'm going to have to take those hairs back.
They're mine now.
I must have these resources.
Look at the hair. Is that all you got?
I miss Frack so much.
Frack was a trip, man.
It really was.
Yeah. And yeah, Billy and Frost, I don't believe y'all had anything you want to do tonight, or that's the
Just
case.
celebrating the night away.
Yeah. Having a nice party with the kids. First time we've had all the kids in one place in a while. Bunch of good food, bunch of celebration. It's a good time. Very good time. And yeah, night comes and goes, and if anyone needs to, you may take a long rest. I don't think anyone actually expended anything today. Yeah, so we're gonna say you guys have a couple days, just kind of, we don't have to necessarily roleplay anything else, just if you guys have anything you want to do in the meantime. Before a couple days pass, and you gather word that the last shipment of medicine is coming in tonight.
I would like to go get my armor.
Very well.
And I would also like to venture to somewhere that I can find a shrub.
Yeah. Let me get your armor. While I'm doing that, why don't you make a nature check for me?
Excellent. I also want to tune to my thingy. Nature... Not survival? I guess nature. No!
Kinda sad.
No!
Well,
So, first things first, yeah, you can attune to your Ioun Stone. That's fine. To acquire... Tuned. There you go.
Hell yeah.
You are now attuned to your Ioun Stone, and it floats above your head wonderfully.
Ooh. Cute.
You go out into the forest early one morning. The fog has not quite burned away in the morning sun yet. You look around. You see a bunch of bushes, but possibly too big for your pot, unfortunately.
I need a baby shrub.
It was a very low DC, but
But I failed. Mm.
you said this is the last night for the medicine shipments.
I'm saying you guys kind of have a couple days to just do whatever you want to do
Alright.
before it. Like nothing, things we don't necessarily have to have a whole scene for. Basically, the shipment is coming up. What do you want to do before then?
Billy wants to stake it out. LOL.
Trixie would say you managed to find kind of a sad-looking shrub.
Aww. I will like to continue looking. I don't want sad shrub. I want it to have the best possible shrub that I can shrub.
The sad shrub is now sadder.
Yes.
Uh,
Oh wait, no!
Could have
No!
made it a beautiful big shrub.
Wait! Oh
It's a plant. It doesn't have feelings.
no! No! No, it
Principle,
does!
You say this to the druid,
Druid.
I know it has feelings! No!
the least plant-oriented druid I've ever seen.
It's never too
I
late
know,
to
right?
fix it.
I would like to continue searching for shrub the next day, because you said there's 2 or 3 days, right?
Yeah, sure. Make another day. Make another nature check.
Yeah. Nature. Yeah!
Much
You
better.
find that
Shrub!
that same sad shrub has somehow propped itself up to be more impressive to you.
Are we sure this is a shrub and not like a small tree ant or something? I'm not convinced.
Flowey gaming.
You know what? I found this same shrub, and it's trying so hard. I'm like, you know what? I really like you, and then I will plant it in my pot.
Right. It takes a while for anything to happen, right?
Yes, 30 days.
Cool.
It will grow in my pot.
All right, keep track of that. I'm not going to be able to keep track of 30 days.
Can I make a thing for that?
If you want to.
Like where it adds a thing for every like long rest. Can I do that? Is that a thing?
I don't know actually.
Is this place smart enough to do that?
I don't know. But look into it and see what you can find.
Okay, I have a shrub.
You do have a shrub.
I would also like to work on some of my potions.
All right, we'll get to that in a second. Billy, you said you wanted to stake it out?
Yeah.
Yeah. You go down to the docks. We'll say like the kind of the morning of you and the kids start setting up shop around the docks. Let me ask, Frost, how much have you told the party of? Okay, let me be clear. So, the plan was that Voss said Darak, who is another member of the Quoll, actually Bora's sister, and is kind of your in person with the Frost Guard, was going to bring a couple of the Frost Guard with her to sort of. Let me get a.
Ooh, what's up with? Oh, that's not her foot. Never mind.
Yep.
Continue.
I just thought it was a cool picture, and she kind of looks like Bora's sister too. She was gonna bring a couple of Frostguard, just kind of act as backup, keep kind of the civilian populace out of the way, and also as like extra muscle in case you need it. Otherwise, your job was literally they're bringing in, and you got an exact number. I'll tell you that in a second. Basically, you're gonna go count, make sure it's all there, make sure the money is paid, and not basically a copper more than what the agreed upon price was in case he tries some funny shit. So how much of that would you tell the rest of the party?
I mean, he for sure told Trixie, like, she was there.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
So I guess if Trixie wanted to tell them, she could, but I
Would Trixie have remembered is the question.
Lol.
Do you want to keep Reese and Billy out of a major upcoming fight?
No.
you know what? Fuck them as a person.
Honestly, it seems like Billy might be there now.
Yeah. So yeah. So Billy,
let's just not let Mark test out this new sus shiny stuff.
we never fight again. It's just all peaceful archy from here on
The
out.
party starts at cafe.
For the rest of
Billy
time.
would invite Reese to join
Yeah,
him.
I was gonna say Frost would tell Riz and Billy and offer it as some sort of job.
Oh,
Okay. Yeah.
we're about to have a three-party battle right there.
He would specify no killing though.
Damn.
It's a Thieves Guild job, so we don't kill.
Fine. Built my
character
character specifically for killing. Cannot
Yeah.
believe this.
Yeah. Okay. So you guys stake out. Billy, yeah, I guess you guys stake out the docks of the morning of. You kind of get you kind of hear like the dockmaster talking about like, oh, we got a shipment coming in tonight, like 20 crates of medicine in it, so on and so forth. Just kind of getting the manifest ready for all that. And you kind of stake some kids out, just kind of keep an eye out, kind of tell you when the ship pulls in. It is several hours. It's actually as the sun starts coming down that you see the ship kind of approaching over the horizon. It's like, okay, it'll probably get here by about nightfall. You know, the nature of these. It is technically being smuggled in, but it's like a smuggled with like a seal of approval, if that makes sense. Like, we don't really want to work with these guys, but they're kind of our only option right now. So you're coming in at night. We're not making a big deal about your arrival, that sort of thing. But yeah, you get an eye on it, and you guys can set up your vantage point however you wish to. And I don't have a map at the moment, but when we have a map, you may do so. Does anyone else have anything they would like to do in the days leading up to or the day of?
If Frost is gonna have his own retinue, I would also like to have
You want a couple kids with you?
yeah,
Richter shows up for no reason.
based. Probably Jack. Oh, remember there was one more named one, but I didn't want to bring him anyways. So tell me about those kobolds. Are they still on 5 HP, lol? I'm still willing to bring them.
Oh god, I haven't
Because
thought about
they do
that.
have night vision.
You know what? Let's see.
6 HP gaming.
They have 10 HP. Like, wow.
Ziggy's pretty chunky. He's a dragon shield. He's pretty chunky when it comes to health. He has 44.
No way.
Mm-hmm.
It's more
Cobb
than
has
I
5.
have.
Oh,
Cobb has 5.
It's literally more than I have. 42.
So you know what? We're gonna say he has a -1 to con. So we'll say he gets 3 extra health. He's now at 8 hit points.
I guess. I would like to have Cobb. You know, it's kind of like way in the back, probably like on top of a building or something with a slingshot or whatever later on.
Sure.
And then sorry.
So Cobb, Jack.
I just lost my train of thought. Let me see who else.
Ooh, I think I figured it out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess he'd have Ziggy with Cobb, just, you know, there's his little backup.
Sure. You can do that.
So they're probably gonna be like out of the fight for the most part. Just if anything comes toward them, Ziggy will intercept.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. You can do that.
Dragon shield? Do dragon shielding?
Dragon shielding. Ziggy does not have a ranged weapon. Did you want to give him like a slingshot or something, or?
I'm a slingshot.
do my gun.
That would be
Can-
hilarious.
If you can find a gun, he can have a gun.
God, now I should have picked up that gun from earlier. It'd be so funny having Cobb use that. Ollie's shaking right now.
I'll use my gun eventually.
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 All right, that's it for me.
Ziggy now has a sling. Look at that.
Yeah. Or Cobb. But if
Cobb
they-
already had one.
Oh, okay, then Ziggy then. Okay. Based. And I think Roche and Grey Rat probably don't want them out on something like this just because they're kind of probably recognizable besides doing what they do right now. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So you got Billy coming in with Cobb and Ziggy and Jack, I believe. Okay. Frost, you've got your retinue of Frostguard with Darak. Do you have anyone? Is there anything else you were gonna do? Trixie and Reese, did y'all want to prepare anything?
Um,
I wanted to make my teas.
Yes. What teas?
You said we had 3 days in total.
It's an ambiguous amount of days. How much did you buy again?
I bought stuff for 2 potions of healing and 1 burn soothe tea.
Yeah, sure. I'll say you have time to make all of those. That's fine.
Yay! Potions of healing. Now have a total of 3, and then I need the burn soothe tea.
Yes. I'll get you that in a moment.
Okay. I also want to talk to my plant. My shrub. He's my friend now.
Okay, he is still growing, I believe.
Yes. But I just want to talk at him. I can't
You-
understand him, I'm just talking to him.
Yeah, you may do so.
I'm gonna tell him a story about Reese, when I first met Reese. And I will tell him that I will eventually come up with a name with him, for him, but I don't have a name yet. I could name him Reese, but also Reese is back. So I don't need a replacement for Reese now. There is no reason to call him Reese.
Fantastic. All right. You have a burn suit tea in your inventory too.
And... Oops, I didn't mean to equip the pot.
All right. And Reese, anything for you? Or are you just good to go?
I'm good to go.
Then you guys kind of start heading up towards the dock as the sun sets, and Billy kind of calls you all, letting you know that it's about time to get going. And it is...
I have a preparation I would like to do.
What's up?
So
There you go.
rolling 1 is actually huge, probably.
It is. Yeah, you guys kind of set up
It's
by the
weird
docks.
seeing something where you want to low roll or roll low.
Oh,
How
You are
many
now
days
vital
has it?
sacrifice.
How many days has it been since I planted my shrub?
I think you planted it yesterday.
So 1 day.
Yeah.
Excellent. Let's see if my thing worked. Let's see. Nice. Hell yeah.
Wonderful. Yeah.
I can consume it. I have 30 charges on it, and then every time that I use it, it will consume a charge until it is down to 0, and then it means it's been 30 days.
There you go.
I did it.
Proud of you.
Thank you.
All right. So you guys all kind of gather up a bit. Frost, I assume you're taking point on this.
yeah.
Well-
I ain't not really gonna hide either. I'm the guy they're gonna talk to.
Yeah, sure. So you're standing there brazenly on the dock, kind of in like a swaying lantern light as the boat pulls into the dock. You know Billy and Jack are nearby. 2 kobolds are up on a roof of a warehouse. Not too far away. The slings don't have great range.
Oh, I had a question.
What's your question?
Are there any spells in my Ion Stone just off the bat?
No.
Okay. Could I have stored my my 3 guiding bolts in it?
You want to do 3 guiding bolts in it?
Yeah.
Have you ever run out of
They're
guiding
not
bolts in
lethal.
it? Okay, yeah. I'm not gonna- yeah, if that's what you want. Yeah, if you want to find a way to store those spells in there, by all means, go for it.
Cool. Over the last several days, I would have
Yeah.
tried to store it.
That's fine.
Cool.
Yeah. So, Derek and her Frostguard are kind of stationed up. There's like some stairs leading down to the docks. They're kind of stationed close to the stairs, just making sure no one else kind of interferes with this interaction. And then Reese and Trixie, what are you guys doing with all this? With Frost kind of standing out in the open? Y'all trying to hide, or are you standing with him, standing off to the side?
I'm gonna stand off to the side, kind of try and hide, kind of like Billy and
Okay.
his gang.
I think I should like be out of the way too, since I'm not really Thieves Guild.
Imagine a
I'm a
paladin with that
freelancer.
stone.
Imagine what?
A paladin with that stone storing smites.
Ooh. That would be pretty good.
I don't know if you
Really
can
test-
store Divine Smites because it's not technically a spell, but like Branding Smite and stuff would be cool.
Yeah.
All right, let's have a general. Everyone who's not Frost roll a stealth check.
Cool.
I'm okay
Can
at
we get a
those.
pass without a trace, Mickey?
I was trying to adjust my spells, but I ran out of time.
That's understandable.
That's fine. Take time to adjust your spells. That's fine.
Okay.
It's too late. No. No, I'm sorry.
Hey.
God, Mark character with good stats. You'd love to see it.
It's incredible. My character who's supposed to be a thief is actually good at stealthing now. I think he had like a +1 before.
Something like that.
Yeah.
He was a shit thief before he got better.
Went to church
made it.
camp,
Church camp made you better at stealing.
apparently.
Yeah. We're not gonna
He
go
likes
too,
those
too
communion
deep into
wafers
that.
too much.
um,
If you do pass without a trace, we'll add that retroactively. In the meantime, let's get our stealth rolls, and we'll roll for the kobolds as well. And Jack.
yeah.
That's our rogue, bro.
That is
You
your
can't-
rogue.
You can't help. You can't help it.
Okay, I think I'm good with that.
To be clear, this is not a group stealth like we've done in the past. These are individual stealth rolls.
Yikes.
Just to be clear.
Okay.
That's an 18 with pass without trace. You're fine.
Well, we don't know if pass out. Ooh, my God, kobolds are not rolling well.
Yikes.
Come on, Jack. There you go. God, Jack just does not miss.
This is
Amazing.
true.
Okay, dokie. There we go. I have passed without a trace, and I think I'm happy with everything else. I grabbed Call Lightning, which is cool.
Cool.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna cast Pass Without a Trace.
And how does that? Is it like within 10 feet of you, or how does that work?
Well, I assume I'd cast it before we went in.
Can you link the spell for me?
Yeah.
30 feet.
Yeah, I guess it doesn't say you have to stay within that range. It's just only when you cast it.
I mean, we can all kind of, like, stay together, too, and just kind of hide off to the side.
Yeah, we'll say sure. Everyone can have that +10 to stealth, which means we've got
Oh, 33.
yeah, we got a
38.
33, 17, 18, 28, 38. And Trixie?
23.
Oof.
23.
So, yeah.
Very good stealth rolls.
And also, just to remind you.
I gotcha.
Cool.
Yeah, so everyone kind of hides out a bit. as the ship pulls in. Frost, you're just standing there under the lantern light as Captain Andrade pulls in. You see he has quite a large crew of kind of rough-looking individuals and a lot of crates. So I'm going to give you the exact number, Frost, of crates that you're expecting. You're expecting... Where is it? A total of 20 crates. Each crate containing 20 vials of medicine. The price was essentially 50 gold per vial, therefore 1,000 gold per crate, therefore 20,000 gold for the entire shipment.
Wow.
And from what Vasa said, he's already been paid. So he pulls in, and you see this half-elven man, kind of suntan skin, long dark hair. Is like, right then. I suppose you're the contact we're supposed to be meeting.
Indeed, I am.
I think you'll find everything in order. Men! Kind of whistles, and his men start unloading the crates onto the dock. You look over it.
Frost is gonna open one of them just to check.
Make an investigation check.
Can it be perception?
This is more like looking for specific details, I think. So that would be investigation.
Everything seems to be in order.
Man, you don't know what this is. You know how to count. I will say that. You know how to count. There are 20 vials in these crates that you're opening. That's what they're supposed to be. Whether or not they're right, you're not sure.
It's 20. I guess that's good enough.
Yeah. And they start kind of unloading the crates one by one. And as they do, Andrade kind of comes over to you, kind of leans on a stack of boxes next to you, just kind of smokes a cigar. Is like, right, well, it's supposed to be the last shipment, right?
Uh-huh.
Been kind of risking my own ass trying to get all these crates here to you. Boss has been generous. No. Can't help but feel like maybe we do a little bit more compensation than what I've been given so far, yeah? At this point, you gather they've unloaded about half the crates off the ship.
Frost kind of hands him one gold. You can keep the change.
Can't keep the change. Only give him one thing.
That's the whole point.
He looks insulted.
Oof.
Damn.
Listen. You're the only source for this shit. And you've been already paid a fair price for each and every single one of these crates. And you want more?
I'm not doing this for charity, mate. I've got to make a living too. Got to feed my crew, got to keep my ship up and running. Can't afford the lifestyle, you know?
No, this is extortion. You've already been paid. If you do not wish to close the deal, give back the 20,000 gold.
I ain't giving shit back, mate. He kind of whistles, and you see the men kind of get back up onto the ship. Still about 10 crates still on the ship. Right. You got your first half of the shipment right there. Why don't you tell your boss another 10k, and we'll see what I can do about the other half, eh?
I'm just gonna grab him by the shirt and pull him close. Listen, pal. I'm not really the negotiating type. I'm the type they send to enforce details. How about you give the...
Why am I not talking to this guy? I'm the face. Fuck.
That's
Because
true.
you're hiding.
Yeah, it's whatever. Going fine.
So how about you finish the job, or I'll break your each finger for each crate you're missing.
Oh, that's so funny. 10.
As you-
Threaten.
Roll an intimidation check. Yeah.
Are you better at that?
I have
Oh.
proficiency.
Good enough.
He does look shaken. He kind of puts his hands up and is like, "Look, if you want to break my fingers, that's fine. Why don't you just maybe starting with this one?" And he kind of points to his ship, and you look over, and a large number of crossbows are aimed right at you.
You know, not gonna lie, I thought he was gonna flip him off.
Yeah, same.
Funny.
You know, the lower roll maybe. The 20 is a good roll.
I wonder, how many punches can I get in before I get killed by those crossbows? Probably enough to change your face a little.
Can't beat the shit out of you without getting any closer.
As you guys are kind of having this confrontation there on the docks, can I have everyone else roll me a perception check?
Oh boy.
Yeah.
I'm not great. Yeah.
Okay.
Plus 0 gaming.
Let's go.
Thank you, Trixie. Thank you.
Okay. Reese and Billy, you guys are kind of watching this very intently, wondering what's gonna happen. Trixie, you hear something moving in the water.
Ooh, spicy.
Oh.
You see a figure, like you see a shadow kind of move in the water on the docks, kind of underneath where Frost and Andrade are.
I'm gonna kind of like elbow nudge Reese and kind of motion towards the water.
What the hell? He's gonna draw his weapon.
As you do, Andrade's like, "Look, we can talk about this. We think we can come to an agreeable arrangement." And as he says that, Frost, you hear a loud thud behind you.
I look.
There is a large, hairy hand on the dock pulling itself up.
Monkey.
Andrade
Okay.
was not expecting this.
Oh.
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 We'll pick up there next week.
No,
Okay.
not part of the group. Not part of the group.
It's a third party here.
That will be our cliffhanger, and we will pick up there. Well, it's not going to be next week, is it? Because I think Ollie's going out of town.
I'm going out on the 21, so if you want to have a session Friday.
Well, that's what Mickey's game is.
Or not. Probably gonna have my session.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. I thought we were gonna have a short break.
Yeah.
We were
Right,
on-
okay. I mean, if y'all are okay with that, with me taking Friday, I could.
Sure.
Yeah.
Oh God, I actually have to build this map. Like, shit. Okay.
Got him.
I have to do it now.
To be
Yeah,
clear,
well.
so I was talking with Mark over the last couple of days. My original thought was going to be having this fight be his introduction, and I kind of messaged him like, "Hey, do you want to miss out on the shopping session and just come in on the fight, or like give under the guise of giving him a choice?" But it's really just I hadn't even started the map and I didn't want to bother with it.
Damn.
Yeah. Yeah, welcome back, Reese.
Yeah.
Reese is
He's
back!
back, and he might actually be useful.
Oh my
Yeah.
goodness.
I'm excited.
My
to see
father figure is returned!
I'm right here. What the fuck? Frost technically spent more time with you with the time.
True. but Reese holds a special place in Trixie's heart. He was the very first person she ever actually met when she came to this world.
Mm-hmm.
Not the first. You met some people in
The first person that she connected with. I
The
mean, she was
first
out in
person
the
who
fucking
matters.
woods, and then it was just like, oh yes, there's a person, and then there's spiders.
And he got eaten by spiders.
Yes. I mean, I guess technically he wasn't the very first one, but he was the first one that she like connected with and like became an important person to her.
Which I don't think we ever talked about this. Just kind of a little fun fact. Trixie kind of came in Mash Life.
Right, yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. Which yeah. A little bit of connection to that little mini game that we did all those times ago.
Lore drop.
So thanks for putting up with a mostly improvised shopping session. I thought it was still fun.
Yeah.
It was fun.
Yeah.
I think it was the
I
first time I
got
was
some
forced
shit.
to RP with myself, so that was interesting.
Yeah. And then you did it again.
It is interesting.
Yeah, welcome to being a
And,
DM, Dick.
and honestly,
Exactly.
I feel like I'm gonna have to do it again in the future, just because of some
You will.
details.
We're not writing Lawrence off. Like, he's still there. Like, he's not riding off into the sunset like the other two were.
Yeah.
He's still here.
I'm going to repeatedly bring Lawrence back. You're like, yo, Lawrence, you want to have some tea?
No, there's a detail of what Reese was up to in between him leaving and him coming back that he might actually want to talk to about Lawrence. So I'm gonna have to nip that in the bud sooner or later.
Ooh.
We'd have a little session that's just Mark talking to himself.
You will learn how to RP, Mark.
You've got this. I believe in you.
Would you RP with me? I'd RP with me.
I'd RP with me hard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was nice kind of seeing Reese slip back into the role. It feels right having him back. You know?
I hope you enjoyed the new reflavored version of him.
The little test session I did with him, I liked a lot. So
Oh, good. There was a test session? I wasn't part of the test session.
yeah,
That's so sad.
it's like a little. I don't want to call it a session 0.
It kind of was.
Like practically yes, but session 0. It's supposed to be before campaign actually starts.
I didn't
It was
do one
like
for
a-
Richter or Lawrence because it was like, they're just kind of starting. Although session 0 of Lawrence getting captured by the Raiders would have been real funny.
That would have been pretty great.
Or Richter, but
That would have been so funny. Oh my god. Richter was
I-
pretty great.
I do miss Richter.
I like him a
but
lot. I just
I'm
wish I
kind of
could have
getting the
done him
feeling. I'm kind of getting the feeling Reese feels like he's here to stay this
better.
time.
I'm confident about this.
Good. I believe
Though I
in
wouldn't
him.
mind Richter popping in for to help out with a fight or something like that.
Well,
You're
that was
just
something
gonna
I
end up
suggested.
having like more like you're gonna be
Like,
playing multiple characters,
Juggling
just like fucking Ollie.
3-4 characters.
I mean,
Exactly.
that was fucking solo the bot. Well, that's because he has Polearm Master, and I just can't.
It's a little silly.
Well, I was telling Mark I did have kind of one cool boss fight in mind for Richter's story whenever we got there, and it's kind of like it's such a cool idea. I don't want to give up on it. So if he was willing, I may bring Richter back just for that moment.
Yeah, hell yeah.
But that's gonna be a ways off. But to kind of give you guys an idea of where my head's at right now, we're kind of starting to. I really like the idea of like start the main plot around level 5. Like I've seen a lot of people, I've seen some DMs say that like first couple levels, let your party adventure around, just kind of do stuff, make themselves known. And then the actual quest starts around level 5 or level 6. So that's kind of what I'm thinking. This is gonna be like the start of like the actual like main story quest, so to speak.
Hell yeah.
All that to say, you guys probably have a few days and a few more sessions to get stuff done in Quadropton that you want to get done. Because we're probably going to start adventuring here pretty soon. Because you know me, I love a good travel session. We haven't really had one of those in this game except for like once. So
This is true. Soon. Very soon.
I'm trying to leave hints of like things that may be coming up. So yeah.
I'm excited to see past the last call and figure out what the that I can't remember what the place is called.
Druxon?
No. All I can think of is the last flame, but that's not it.
The Undying Flame.
The Undying Flame.
Yeah. Yeah, that'll come up soon.
Sorry, I'm enjoying. I don't need to bum rush my finding my dad.
Yeah, I'm sure you all noticed. I'm trying to take this campaign much more slowly and just like we'll get there when we get there kind of thing. Because I think I definitely rushed through Song of the Wild way too fast.
Yeah, I feel like we were a bit further along in the story by this point
Yeah.
in the last campaign.
Yeah. So.
And then there's my campaign.
It's been 31 sessions and Ashes has done nothing over her dead. So good luck, Trixie.
I miss Braun. I hope he's doing alright.
I'm sure he's doing fine.
He's doing okay.
I miss Kieran.
Wow.
I
Character
bitch
growth.
about him a lot because I care.
Aww. That's so cute.
My problem with Starlight is that I have no one to holy weapon cast to cast
Wait, to do what?
to cast holy weapon on. I don't have anyone who's a good candidate.
Bruh.
You've got a fighter right there. You got two fighters.
Well,
You got a
one
barbarian.
fighter doesn't use weapons. The other uses 2 weapons, so that halves the efficiency of the holy weapon. And
You
another
got one guy that uses one weapon.
and the other guy doesn't have action surge. The idea is one guy with a big ass weapon with action surge. So I'm just coping. I'm just gonna give it to my skeleton.
I'm coping.
I don't see the difference between. Why does dual wielding make it different?
Because I cast on a specific weapon, not on the character.
I mean, if I use my main weapon, it's still, 2 to 4 attacks. So
Hmm.
Seemed to be more.
Just
Alright.
that your offhand won't have the buff.
that's fine.
But my min max.
My min-maxing of my fellow party members.
This micromanaging is getting insane.
So much
Literally
micromanaging.
just give me your character sheet.
Denied.
Oh yeah, session 15 of Song of the Wild. I think we killed Trevor.
I think that's right. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that dungeon was the halfway point. That was a fun dungeon, though. I
That
like
was
dungeon.
really great. There was a lot of good stuff there.
What session is
This is we just did session 16.
Hmm?
Oh, it's been
Yeah.
a lot more than I thought.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's also been we've had a lot of long gaps between sessions here, so
Yeah.
mostly due to the holidays.
Mm-hmm.
Which I'm hoping now that we're past that, we can get back on track.
So yeah, if we want a session on Friday, I could try to make it work. Sunday, I could keep you guys updated. Maybe I'll find a spot to have a session in a house with 50 people.
I think if it's easier to do Friday, let's just shoot for Friday. If we're
Yeah.
taking a hiatus from Mickey's game right now, anyway.
Mm-hmm.
May as well keep the day busy.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm fine with that. Cool.
Sounds good to me.
I should make a map.
Need to
I
set
actually
a
do
time
have a
to play Don't Starve, LOL.
I actually do have a plan though for the near future, and I'm happy because I haven't had one of those in a while, and it's nice.
Yay.
Also, can my dog get one small buff, Cole?
Can he have a gun?
Action surge.
Can the dog have a gun?
Specifically, his bite.
What
Can,
do you want the buff?
can he choose between forcing the guy to make a strength or dex saving throw instead of just strength? Because I feel like we're just about to fight another strength monster, judging from the huge hand.
Well, I can imagine a dog juking someone out, so it makes sense to me.
Honestly, sure, why not? Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Because in the last strength fight, I had to basically bench him.
Like,
Alright,
you know me. I love my strength enemies. All right.
There, but as well.
There's a lot more lore this session than I expected, but I'm happy with it too. Yeah.
It wasn't about me. Err.
Heck, got him.
You'll be getting some lore soon.
Nah.
Frost will never get lore ever again.
Well, thank you guys for playing and sticking with me.
Yeah,
GG's.
I like playing with you guys.
yeah.
Me too.
But man, Frost can't even multi-class.
Yeah.
What a tragedy.
But you
Not
can't?
that smart.
Because there's no good option.
I mean,
You got good wisdom. You got good strength.
You could be a druid. Learn from me.
A wild shape punching that is an actual build that could work.
I know how you feel about fighter dips, but
Wild shape into
The
Hitmonchan.
fuck am I getting out of fighter?
action surge?
No, my bonus action economy issue fucked.
Action surge isn't a bonus action.
Oh.
It's a free thing.
Yeah, it's just free.
It's second wind that's a bonus action.
Yeah.
You started just shoe levels for just one thing. Or
Yeah, you get
Comparing
you
to
could pick
just-
up a fighting style, which not great, but you know, get defense or whatever.
comparing to focusing on pugilists, that gives me increases my die damage.
Yeah, it's kind of a monk
Some-
situation, I guess. It's a hard sell.
It is amongst it.
Like next level, my attacks are gonna be magical. That's
Yeah, you don't want to delay that.
and next level, I gain proficiency in dex saving throws, which is really good.
That's nice.
Mainly because my dex is shit.
And Pugilist seems like a cool class.
Oh, I'll be immune to being charmed or frightened at level 7 too.
Hmm.
That's cool. Trixie, what are you gonna multi-class into?
Nothing.
Don't want to be
Yeah,
a
good.
Druidarian.
Could be a good cleric.
Get more
Yeah.
guiding bolts.
Get spiritual weapon.
You know, that yeah, that maybe.
That'd be a 3-level dip for spiritual weapon.
You already
Yeah.
use your bonus action anyways, so
I mean, cleric has some broken subclass features at level 1 even.
yeah.
Like fucking my fucking bird character.
Yeah, peace domain.
Peace cleric, yeah.
It's fucking cracked. And the feature he was using, you get it very early on.
You
Yeah,
get it at
level
level 1,
one.
I think. Yeah. Level 1 Peace Cleric. Level 1 Hippie Dip to be the best fighter. Make it make sense.
I
Everyone-
mean, well, actually, no, I don't think. Trixie's not necessarily a peaceful being.
I feel like the obvious choice for Trixie is
Enforce
Circle of
peace
Twilight.
through violence.
True, which
Which-
Twilight was so much fun.
But I feel like Trixie in heavy armor is like a curse.
She
thought.
doesn't have to wear heavy armor, so.
I know, but Mickey's a power gamer. She would.
I have AC. I have 19 AC right now.
How much? What's your dex?
My dex is a +5.
Yeah, there wouldn't be much point in going heavy armor.
My strength is a +2. It's 13.
Oh, so she couldn't wear it anyway.
Yeah, like, plate armor would be worthless for you.
Yeah, I'm a dex con wisdom kind of chick.
Mm-hmm.
Said it before he said again. Your stats are absolutely correct.
Yeah, so
It is delightful. Wait,
I
is
have-
the one on the right or the left the... No, that's saving throw.
one-
My
one on the
modifier
left.
for dex is +4, not 5.
oh, it's 4.
Hmm.
Yeah, I've got 18 dex
You,
and
you got a
con.
+1 to all saves because of your wait, does Moonsicle give you proficiency to saving throw?
I think so.
Your bonus?
Yeah. You gain a +1 bonus to spell attack rolls and the saving
And
throw
the saving throw
DCs.
DCs of your spells.
Yeah, unless you get your strength up to 15, you're not getting any more AC.
Yeah, I
Or,
don't think
like, plate armor. Armor's worthless to you.
I don't think your saving throw should have a +1.
She's a druid either way. She shouldn't wear metal.
Yeah, yeah.
Indeed.
Where are you getting? Do you know where you're getting the +1 saves from?
No.
I'm willing to believe you have an item that gives it to you, but I don't think it's Moonsicle. Oh, okay. Yeah, so that was my bad. So I gave you I gave you the +1 to your saving throw, not to your spell DC.
Womp.
I think that was the problem. There we go. Because yours... I'm just going to cast a spell for you real quick, don't mind me. Let's do... Moving.
Hey Ollie, I'm gonna send you a link to a game. Let me know if you'd ever be interested in doing remote play on this.
Yeah, okay. So your spell DC was right. So I don't know what happened there, but okay, whatever.
Mm.
So I gave you a +1 to your saves on accident, and I apologize.
I mean, you could. It's okay. You can.
No,
leave it at that.
it's
chill.
I made a horrible mistake, and I hope you can forgive me for that, and I will rectify it immediately.
No.
This game has co-op.
It does. It doesn't have like online co-op yet, but it does have a remote play co-op right now.
My delay would be pretty cringe though.
Usually is.
Probably.
It's kind of normal.
It's worth trying out for like 2 minutes though, if you want to. Unless you don't want to, that is.
I'm
Really.
down. I was just looking that Frost does have a subclass where he can cast spells with his muscle.
Bruh.
Constitution is your spell
would be
casting
s-
ability, but
Jesus
That would be
Christ.
so fucking funny.
Eldritch
You have a potential patron too.
Yeah, technically. Yeah, that was gonna be my subclass if I didn't pick the dog one. The Dread Hand.
Oh,
You do have a dread hand technically. You have your tattoo.
That tattoo, I will only use it for flying upon. Like Dread Hand.
Are we still streaming?
that'd be hilarious. If we
Yeah,
were.
we are.
Hi,
Just
Flint. Hope you're
silently
enjoying
sitting
the
in
awkward
silence.
Oh, is The Last of Us show up?
Yeah. I'm
We'd
not.
watch it.
I'm not hearing the best things about it.
I
Hearing the
seen
best things
one
about
person talk about it and they said it was okay, or they said it was pretty good. So.
The game is already basically a movie. Just look up the cutscenes in YouTube.
It's like the kind of the critique I heard is like without the actual game stuff, it's just a pretty standard story. Like my impression was that Last of Us was good for a video game story, but as far as like TV or movie, it doesn't really stand out that much.
I like it.
Not surprised.
I'm not saying it's bad, but
I just don't like the ending on it.
Last of Us had good PvP.
did it PvP?
They did. It was really good.
They're gonna release a PvP for the second game soon. They haven't released it yet.
It's been like 2
I don't
years.
expect it to be good because the last updates for the game, for the first one, they introduced buyable weapons, like DLC weapons, and they were really like one of them was like, so in that game, you can get like a submachine gun or something. It like has barely any ammo, like the ones from the campaign. But most of the time, people are using revolvers or bolt action rifles or literally just like pipes and that type of stuff. But they introduced
Pipes
an
are
AK.
fucking broken.
They are, dude. You can one shot someone with a nail board with a board with a nail. It's weird saying it, but they introduced an AK-47 as a DLC weapon. So yeah, that kind of ruined things, if you can imagine.
I mean, at least before the DLC is introduced, it should be fun. Like even Uncharted PvP was fun.
That was really fun.
Dog. Such a good dog.
Molly. Such a good Molly.
Such a good girl. Alright, I think this is my sign to end the stream, though.
Yeah.
All right.
Alright.
Good night, Flint.
Bye-bye.
Goodbye.